Hello, and welcome to Dungeon Mechanics. Hi, everybody. I would like to say that tonight's going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. It's going to be intense. It's going to be, let me play some music while we're going through our...
We just woke up from being dead again, right?
Now.
No? You sure?
In the last episode,
Okay.
the party found themselves coming out of the portal to meet up with the Weeping Widow, Ilor, and upon exiting, they realized that they were short one party member, aka Vestara Tatiana, and they didn't really have a chance to examine all that, but Orden did say that she was fine. She just took a detour. As y'all continued onward to locate where the Weeping Widow was, your party advertently got separated, and things started out, chill, relaxed. We opened up with Gil. She was asked a few questions from Ilor, and we got put on a cliffhanger. And then I think from Gil, we went to Shade. Am I right? And they were... Oh, gosh. They were encountering Ilor from another series of things, but was offered a chance to obtain a memory that was lost to them long ago. And then we moved to Maul, who came to determine that a previous party member was now deceased, but he also was informed that Dash may be the key to open the gate that keeps the Truvant from coming over to this side of existence. And if Dash were to go now, he most likely, probably, hugely, potentially could die. No drama. It's fine. Everything's okay. The scene switched over to Narissa, who appeared in a mansion, I believe, and on a montage that we still need to see to the end of this day of her creating shenanigans all throughout a palace that didn't essentially react to her being there. There was a bunch of mischief and stuff. But then eventually she...
A lot of tied together shoelaces.
And a lot of people's hands in other people's pants.
Yeah.
Wait. Would you repeat that, Mr. Shade?
A lot of people's hands in other people's pants.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought you said.
A lot of switching people's shirts and putting ties around their
that's
head.
right. That's right. You should do that.
Freeze frame here and there, because hijinks.
A little montage.
But eventually she got bored, and I believe, did you like prick your finger or something? And that
It was more than a prick. Like,
that threw her into another realm where she ended up eventually meeting up with Ilor, who offered her a similar request of assistance, to which Narissa agreed, and she was transported to a previous point in time in the Triperian Empire neck of the woods, where they had been doing experimentations on changelings. And for those who are paying attention, there's a changeling in the party. And it's not Vestar. She just changes her outfit a lot. That's different. Narissa found a much unconscious Shade strapped to a experimentation table, and upon hearing footsteps realized that she didn't have much time to try and change Shade's path of what would happen next. And in her third spell casting, maybe fourth, she cast Polymorph and turned him into like a squirrel or something. I don't know, something small.
Oh, was
it
it
was a little baby
duckling?
A duckling.
Duckling.
She turned him into a duckling and proceeded to hide. And once she snuck out of the Triperian Empire, another scene took place where this mysterious woman came in and found a single lock of Narissa's hair and said, "This will do fine for now." But the missing memory point that Shade had was brought back to him, as they did not remember exactly why they were just roaming randomly through Achordia. But it all made sense once that polymorph wore off. Polymorph's one hell of a drug, folks. And finally, Gage was used to assist Gil in her figuring out what she was willing to give up. I am going off of a vibe pinch right now. I did not watch last episode. I watched a lot of other episodes, but not last episode.
You DM'd last episode.
It's been a long week.
It's been 2 weeks.
A lot's happened. But yes, I think Gage was used to assist Gil, and ultimately the two of them also found out the true nature of Dash and what he may or may not have to offer in order to open the gate. But there was a light at the end of the tunnel, because even when Maleficent comes to curse a baby because she wasn't invited to a birthday party, there's still another fairy out there. So if Dash learns to control his power in time, there might be a chance that he doesn't go die immediately once he uses his abilities. So hold that note with whatever notes you have.
You'll just take a century to die suffering one time. It'll be
Oh
great.
no.
We kept
And
you from dying, man. Stop complaining.
he's just bleeding out. The rest of the party was brought together. Awkwardly enough, Narissa and Shade were hugging. No one commented on it, but this is fine.
All noticed.
Everybody noticed. No one said shit.
Put a little pin in that conversation.
I
for
feel
after
like
we're all dead.
there's so many pins in this campaign that you could just draw ribbons to each of them, and it's just this huge conspiracy, and it goes back to the bread. The bread shop is the whole conspiracy to the whole campaign. Calling it now.
Well, it is moments like them hugging that I do miss Ditch, because Ditch would not have
He wouldn't have let that.
let it fly. The rest of us are just like, they'll do this. It's fine. Let those two kids figure it out.
Well, he also called Narissa Naruto for like half the campaign, so
I don't know who that is. The party found that Ilor and Orden had stopped moving. Well, everybody except for Gage, because apparently they were behind him. But with the assistance of Shade coaching and Narissa showing some somatic movements, they were able to possibly teach Dash how to dispel the magic that was happening. And as soon as that happened, another god appeared. It was Leroth, the god of reality.
Grandpappy.
And looking at Narissa, it would seem that he might be there to offer some bit of respite or assistance.
Assistance.
And that's where we're gonna pick up today. I'm gonna change the music because it's not that intense. It's not that serious. Maybe this one.
That wasn't intense. That was just nice. That was just a little jaunt. It was good.
That was like, my little pep song to get me ready for everything that's happening.
Just making sure I'm remembering right. He came to us, but we were actually heading to him anyway, yeah?
Y'all wanted to head to him. Yeah. Next.
And he was just like, I'm here. Reality is at my way.
So Leroth, the god of reality, who, for the most part, has kept his distance and not influenced any portions of humanity, looks at Narissa. And Narissa and the rest of the party, save for Vestara at the moment, see this fox-like kitsune creature with reddish-hued fur and kind of almost monkish tunic, very simple garb, with, let me see if there's any other distinguishing features for him. I think he has two braided pieces of hair and then like a pelt over one shoulder. But his eyes are glowing like a yellowish gold, and he looks at all of you.
Should I not be here? I'm gonna hide.
She's afraid.
Most definitely, and for good reason.
Narissa.
I gotta turn my volume up.
I believe we had an agreement, did we not?
We?
Yes. If you were to pass Sin's trials, I would impart a gift onto you.
Yes. I forgot. In all the chaos of the last 2 weeks.
3 days.
Yes. That was the agreement.
It would seem that now would be as good a time as any to impart said gift. And he looks at the rest of you. Your party seems determined to take on the Truvant. Am I correct?
Yes, that is our end goal at this time.
Are you sure you all are ready for such an endeavor?
Not at all. Why do you ask?
I feel that things could escalate. Sooner rather than later.
How much?
Yes, you're all kind of like standing around watching as this wolfkin is speaking with Narissa. What were you saying, Shade?
He said how much, Pastor?
How quickly are we expected to do this?
That is unclear. Which is not a settling.
Yeah, considering you're a god.
No, considering I am the god of reality, I can see all passageways into the future.
Even more so.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Great.
However, there is some type of blockage. It's like everything goes dark.
Oh.
So it's not
That's ominous.
like preordained what's going to happen, is what you're saying. It's still unknown.
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know what your deal was with Narissa, but maybe it will become known when you agree to help us.
You mean fight at your side?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't, presume what role you would take. I mean, just maybe some aid would be great.
Yes. Just to fight our side.
Yeah, I mean, I would presume to ask you to fight at our side.
Well, I'm not related to him, so I'm just saying.
That's all
You don't know
done
that I
by
am
Emerald.
either.
I'm not his champion.
Don't you see the family resemblance?
He's very resistant to our family.
Oh gosh.
Mr. Lerov, do you have a champion?
I never had a champion.
Is it because you're a higher tier?
Not necessarily. I'm no stronger than Isilde or Sin. However, I just choose not to impart on influencing anything. I feel like it would be an unfair advantage or disadvantage.
That's been your choices in the past, but is that open to change?
He kind of looks at Narissa. Here, things have been different. I did not have a champion in the past, but I did have someone I imparted a bit of my wisdom into. However, he is not from your reality. He is similar to I in appearance. His name is Envy. And while that seems like quite a deal of lifetimes ago, influence of that caliber generally doesn't do mortals any favors.
I'm sorry, I'm spelling envy, ENNVI.
Yeah, totally.
I see what you're doing there.
That's why I wrote gas.
Gas! Where's Colin? Colin?
Also a fox.
Yes.
Yeah, I see what you're doing there.
Mm-hmm.
Not the point, but
Head nod, head tilt, head Chin lift.
You said all the versions of the stuff you saw converged in darkness?
The pathways, yes.
Yeah. So why not help this time and see if it ends in not oblivion? That'd be cool.
Oh, apologies. I have kept you all in suspense. I do plan on assisting you all with your endeavors.
Cool. Thanks.
Well,
But first,
Of course.
a deal is a deal, Narissa. And he creates this like ball of light that kind of like radiates outward, and you watch as it surrounds Narissa before like going into her, and her body like glows for a moment before dimming back down. Narissa, you can add the lucky feat to your character sheet.
Yay!
I can re-roll things, guys. Woo! That's useful.
Your luck is a little bit better because it can also influence other things. You can use it on more than just yourself.
Nice.
Yeah.
Use it to help others? I'll never do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you... This is gonna get real awkward. Well, I do appreciate you following through on your promise.
What is your plans next?
Well, next we were going to go see if we could get... Actually, no, we have everybody.
You were the
Yeah,
next target, but you're here now.
We have everybody. So, I don't know, take a nap and discuss the plan? The workings of a plan?
Dash must be trained to open the gate.
Oh yeah, we have to train Dash. Keep forgetting to do that.
Started doing that kind of, sort of.
We were told you would have the means to teach him.
There is a way to train the boy. And you hear Dash like, man?
I will come forward.
I am not an owl! I'm a human being!
You are very young.
So are you now. Gage, have you checked a mirror? Do you know what those look like? Did you have those in your palace?
I didn't need them.
Have you ever seen yourself?
Big man.
Gage, have you ever seen yourself before?
Probably. Can't imagine. Oh, my armor is gleaming. Yes, I've absolutely seen myself before. I have no use for mirrors, but I am
He just
mirror
looks
lord.
down at his own breastplate and is able to see
Like,
his own reflection.
oh.
He just looks at himself.
Whoa, I am handsome.
God damn, no wonder I'm the ward.
Yeah. I mean, Dash, you do have the potential, so.
That was said with so much confidence, I almost believed you.
Okay, but here's the thing. Remember what you just did not too long ago?
That's because Narissa showed me a hand movement. I don't know any of these things.
Well, I
That's
mean,
still the first step.
you have to start somewhere.
Okay, I feel like heavy weight, shoulders.
Yeah. Get with the program.
Hey, Dash.
Join the club.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're not the only one with a bunch of burdens.
I was
Okay.
about to say shoulders.
The decision is yours, bud. But like, these are the three options. You don't get trained. You don't try to open the key, and the whole thing ends. And you're gone. You're toast. You don't get trained. You do try to be the key, and you die, and maybe save everybody else. You do get trained. You try to be the key, and you live, hopefully, and so does everybody else.
It's not
It's
hopefully.
like the one livable choice.
Gil, roll me a persuasion
live.
check.
You will live. Dash, you will live.
Can I get
Most confidence in you.
bardic
I think she should get advantage because everything she was saying was very persuasive. and the
That's
fact
not
that
how
it's all
advantage
100%
works!
You're right, but he is a child.
No, he's not.
He's
a child.
not a
Older than
child.
Narissa.
He's a...
He is a child.
Oh
He's
my
not a
gosh.
child.
older than Narissa.
This man.
I don't know if that's true.
I thought we established it was.
We're not gaslighting Narissa's backstory again.
I mean, for
Are you
all,
gaslighting it, or am I gaslighting you?
for all we
30,
know,
20, and I have a +1, so those are
Yes.
because my bard didn't give me inspiration.
I have a limited amount of uses of them. So I'm
What do you
sorry.
mean? They all go to Narissa.
One went to no. One went to Dash. I don't want to hear it.
That was because y'all thought y'all were about to die.
You're right.
I think that's the thoughts for tonight as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're having a nice
No,
conversation.
absolutely you don't. Nope.
Dash looks at you, Gil. All right.
So what's to hurt?
I will train. I will do this thing that you all are so, like, blasé about. And hopefully not die, because I still don't have any confirmation on that. And it doesn't look like any of you have confirmation on that. So I could do all the right things and still kick the bucket.
Hey,
Yeah, but this is like the one chance not, so you might as well try.
Right. And I
This
mean,
has all been a shit sandwich, and we're doing the best we can. You got this. Sorry.
would you
Motivation.
rather, theoretically, sit back on a beach and watch your life wither away and die in a most painful manner, or would you rather die fighting? Is pretty much where we're at.
What's a beach?
I don't.
I read it as like
I imagine that it's a place with a lot of water. Didn't know we didn't have.
Yes, that floating city Fellcrest with the beach.
You're telling me
At
there's not in the middle with a cute little sandy situation and a little pier hanging off the edge?
Maybe
Water that
upper air
goes
range
to
issues,
nowhere?
possibly.
Yeah, thank
Possibly.
you.
Yeah.
There has to be. Rich people do all sorts of crazy shit.
man-made. Let's go.
Leroth looks at all of you. So it's settled. His training begins in the morning?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Of course.
I would argue
I can't remember the
we
last time I saw it.
should find a better place to do it. I feel like this.
Oh, he won't be training here.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was worried about.
I mean, this is a little depressing.
You just hear weeping in the background.
I think it's lovely, Ior. It's wonderful. It's
It's Ilor, not Ior. Ilor.
I thought it was Eeyore.
Ah! More weeping!
Bump tape.
Love you.
Thanks for traumatizing me. Again. Well,
Thank
I
you
mean,
for
that
the
was my
lovely
decision.
conversation.
For letting me get away without hugging you.
It was. I rather. It was. I was rather enlightened by my conversation.
Mine was very short.
It
Yeah.
did. It did kind of make me sad.
I feel that. Lirov, so then where would we train?
We?
He.
We.
Think of it as an accelerated dimension. Time will pass much differently than it will here for him. It's the hyperbolic time chamber.
So, like, is it just him going? Are we joining? Or like, what's the rate of time there relative to the rate of time in like our normal?
He comes
what we
back
could
as
do
like
normal,
a mall-aged man. I'm a man now. Well, that truly depends on when you all need him. Preferably if he trains up to the point, then he will be more trained.
Okay.
Ah, yes, don't be upset about me just being gone
Hey.
forever in the party. It's
Hey.
great. I'm not here.
Nobody said you were being gone forever.
I asked and didn't get an answer, but
Um,
I was wrong with you.
um, I am going to give him. It's like it's a dagger. It's just a plain dagger, but it's like a special dagger to me. And I'm going to say, take this with you. It will remind you of me, and I know that'll make you feel better.
Is it just a regular dagger?
I don't have any special daggers, or I'd give him one. I'm just kidding. I'm not being that self-important, but if you need it, I want you to have it, and maybe it will do something for you, and maybe Lee Rob can do something to it and make it the key for you. But it's a very beautiful dagger and very ornate, but it's not like magical.
Roll me a. Either insight or persuasion.
Uh, 15 persuasion. Oh, excuse me, 15 insight. Roll the 12.
Okay, you hand the dagger over to Dash. He kind of like feels the weight of it in his hand. And not to say you have a lot of battle experience, but just in the unwavering, unsteady kind of way that he's holding it, you, with the insight, you get the sense that he's either afraid or scared or not sure. It's something in like that realm space.
Do you think you can handle it? Do you need... It's a very balanced piece.
Don't point
I
the
look at-
tippy things you don't need to see.
I'm going to look at Lee Rob, and I'm going to say, how... So you say it'll be, like, for him, or for us, it'll be very... He'll only be gone a little bit, but for him, it's going to be a very long time, or, you know, for however long he needs to be gone to train.
Yes.
When he returns, will it be like in a couple of minutes or by morning, or
I mean, it depends on if you plan on opening the gate in a couple of minutes or by morning.
Oh, so he won't return until it's time to open the gate.
Yes. But he will get all the training he needs to harness his abilities in that time.
For him, will it feel like days, weeks, months, years?
So,
Potentially years.
Okay.
is there any way for us to communicate with him? Or will it just not work?
I'm feeling generous today. So I'd say once a day you can reach out to Dash. Either of you, actually. He might get those messages in very sporadic time periods, but they will still arrive to him nonetheless.
How does our being bound to Dash work? Because I still have this, like, burn mark right here. See that there? That hasn't disappeared? Is that...
I don't know.
Well, at present, Maul and Narissa are the only two that are bound to Dashkin.
Is that what we use?
No.
How do we communicate? I guess how should we? What is the mechanism by which we can send these messages?
I call it instinct.
Okay. All right.
My question still remains. If we let you take Dash, am I going to be in an immense amount of pain the minute that Dash leaves my sight?
No, you will be fine.
Will my spidey senses tingle if he dies?
Yours and Maul's, yes.
Is he likely to die while he's training?
I mean,
It will be challenging. I do not want to say that it's going to be easy, but I believe he's more than capable of rising to the occasion.
he is.
Dash
You good?
Dash looks at Narissa. That's the nicest thing she said to me all week. It's been 4 days.
No. You'd think that you and her were the ones who hugged last night.
Oh yeah, what was that about, you two?
You don't need to worry about that.
Oh, okay, of course. I'll
I don't know
just
what you're talking about.
I'll just go into another reality and not worry about.
Hey, Dash.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that you could do this. You may not think so, but I think you can. I haven't known you that long, obviously. But in the short time that I've known you, you've done incredible things already, so. You know. Whether it takes years, days, whatever. I know you'll be ready.
Yeah.
And by the time you get back, we'll be right here, waiting to support you.
Sure. That.
Well, thank you, everyone.
You got this. And I just like.
I love this. Orden looks at all of you. Well, I don't want to cut this short any, but
Hold on.
you all seem like you could use a night's rest.
I want to say one more thing to Dash.
Oh, yes, of course.
I'm sorry, I can't take on this responsibility for you. If I could, I would. And I think you know that. I really, I won't be able to forgive myself if something happens to you. So please, just do what you can to stay alive. Not for the sake of the world, but for you. Okay?
Yeah, I will. And when this is all over, we'll, find ditch and settle down somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I like this, chat? Why am I like this?
Yeah. We'll find Stitch. Sure.
Ditch is dead?
Does Maul make a face when he says that?
Oh god, I gotta roll insight. Oh no. He's distracted. He's in. Unless you roll less than a 5.
Oh, I rolled a 19 plus 2.
Okay, yeah, he's not. His mind isn't thinking that way. He thinks you're somber because of him, not because.
Yep. But my right eye twitched and closed. My left eye was just like, okay. Yep. But, in my head, I'm also like, these gods are pretty powerful. Maybe if we do something to save this thing, maybe there's something they can do for Ditch. In my head, I'm thinking that. Because I'm not giving up on Ditch. We were all dead at one point, except for Gil and Vistara. All right, buddy. And I'm just gonna embrace him in a really big hug.
He'll hug you back, and Orden kind of hits his staff into the ground, and it ripples along the swamp side, and you watch as y'all are magically transported into just like a large room that has different doors off to each side of it. We can rest here. This is my magical version of a hut. A lot more spacious, I think. You should all have your own rooms.
Cool. Does it matter which room we take?
No, but there are some that are better than others, so first come, first serve.
You can go find the nicest bed and jump on all of them for sure.
I'm just gonna walk to one room and go in. I'm not gonna pay any attention.
I'm gonna walk around the whole last hut and just see what's up.
Yeah, once she puts her bag down on a bed, she's gonna go start pulling open drawers, see what she can find.
It's like when you first get to sleepaway camp in as a kid in the summer, you try to be the first one in the cabin to get the best bed location.
Yeah. And then she's gonna go snoop.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the kitchen? What's in the bathrooms? Are the cupboards full of things? Are there trinkets? Are there potions? Right, Gil? Snooping.
I mean, I'm not going to try to be that snoopy. Where are the exits? How many rooms are there? Eyeball where each person is sleeping and where Orden is sleeping.
So you notice that the gods kind of mingle in the common area. Apparently they don't need to sleep. But there are rooms attached to each kind of hallway that gives you all kind of a spacious room to rest in. However, there doesn't seem to be any exit points or entry points.
That's unsettling.
What's unsettling? And you see this frog man look up at you.
The lack of egress? To us mortals.
Pocket dimensions don't normally have egress.
Yeah. No, makes perfect sense. But mortal, we're used to being able to get out of places.
Oh! Do you want to get out of here?
No, I'm good
Okay,
at the moment.
I'm gonna brew us some tea, so hopefully everyone likes
you.
tea.
She's wonderful, thank you.
And he like,
Do you have any tea with bergamot in it?
with what?
Bergamot.
What is that?
It's,
I'm joking!
okay.
I believe we can
don't
arrange
know
some.
what that is.
Well,
Citrus, but it doesn't have a lot of fruit, but it has very flavorful rind. It's what's used in Earl Grey, along with regular tea.
There's Vistara.
Ah! She hasn't made it back yet. That's slightly concerning.
Can you grab her? And bring her here?
She's not, well, she's not here, but she's not
Right, but could you
here.
pull her to this location from wherever she's at? She's okay, right?
I don't
Oh God, are we supposed to not have
sense her.
after our long rest?
No, he said that like she popped off when
Yeah.
the portal, like she, you know, detoured before y'all came
Don't
out.
take this from us, Stux.
But yes, as the camera pans out from Orden,
There we go.
we're going to switch over to Vestara.
Yay.
Ah!
She's been here the whole time.
Vestara, would you like to remind the chat of what your intentions were as to not like follow the party? What were you wanting to do?
I was intending to go on a little side quest to meet myself, to meet this dimension's version of Vestara.
Okay. Roll me a either perception or survival.
Okay. Let me see where's my perception? Is that or survival? Oh, well, it's either. They're the same either way. Oh my god. Is that a 0 or is that a 20?
That's 20. There are no zeros.
Oh, I mean, sorry, I meant 1 because I didn't know.
Oh.
No, it is a 20. It is a 20 because the 1 is on the other side. It's a 1. I just saw a symbol. I'm sorry, I'm not used to a nat 20 plus 2.
And you did perception or survival?
Either.
Okay,
Same.
they're the same. Okay. So as everyone else kind of detoured out of that space, you entered into the ghost realm, or the place that you're a lot more comfortable into, to try and pinpoint where that version of Vestara was. And with a nat 20, the mindscape of the ghost realm is usually like foggy, wispy. You'll see like spirits here and there. Anything that would be normally corporeal, like humans or buildings, is kind of like faded into the background. But as you're walking through, you see a woman kind of like brushing her hair, and it's these long, like blonde strands, and she's wearing like a very neat like mesh gown, kind of silkish in texture from what you can tell. And then her like image, which is in color, like everything else normally is black and white, faded, like reflectively, like if you tap a river and the ripples kind of like make it vanish, it like ripples away in that kind of imagination, and you find yourself almost like a dust down poof. You appear in a room, and you're at a far end and you look behind you and there's a door. As you go to like turn it, it's locked, which doesn't make any sense because like, why are you here? Far from across you, there is another door, and then there's 2 doors at either side, and you seem to be in this square, kind of like lavish room. And I think I can pull you over.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Actually, I could bring all of y'all. It should be fine. Boo! Whoop! So yes, you're at the bottom part of this door, and I will make sure chat can see it by switching the map. Are you able to see it, perchance?
Per chance as in, give me like 30 seconds. Do you want me to, you mean on Twitch or on the other?
No.
On Foundry.
No.
Okay. It's on Twitch, but you're kind of at the bottom part of the room.
Thanks, Miranda Gill. Yeah, so no, I can't. Can we can we it'll take me a second, but
if you pull it up on I don't know if that's going to mess
You'll
up
give me
the
the share screen. I'll share my screen with her.
it's okay. I'm gonna do it on Discord. Hold on a second. Do it with my Discord account.
As you're in this room, it's empty from what you can tell. There are, let me count because I don't know offhand. There's 2 suits of armor to the right and left of you next to that door. There are 2 suits of armor at the left door and 2 suits of armor at the right door.
Are there people in them, or are these just the suits?
These are just like suits, like how they adorn, like back in the day they have like the suits of armor, just kind of decorative. But across, there's 2 statues of females at that far door.
Mm-hmm. Now what do I want to do? I don't see the golden-haired woman in here. She's on the other side of that door, right?
Maybe, you don't know. You kind of like saw her and
Lost
then
her
got
when it
thrown in there.
materialized. Okay. Okay, so Vestara's looking around. She doesn't see anything or anyone else in the room, right?
Correct.
She's gonna do a little detecting of, I mean, I'm sure it's all magic, but like magic to see if there's any like booby traps in the room.
Okay. As you pull off that detect magic, it's blinding at first because everything seems to be giving off a magical glow. The suits of armor, there's kind of like water vial basins at each corner.
What is that? A what? A water?
Like
ba-
like a big, yeah. And the center of the room's giving off a lot of magical energy. And you're getting like conflictions between all different like schools, but they don't seem to like correlate to one another. So you'll get like abjuration, and then it'll switch into illusion, and then it'll switch into like necromancy. So it's not like making any sense, but they're all kind of like pinging off of each other like a ping pong sort of.
Okay, so there's just a lot of magic. Okay, she's going to walk. Does she get a sense from any of the doors she could go through? Because does she get a sense that there's
Roll
like
me either, roll me an insight check.
Okay, hold on. Insight check 212. That would be a total of 11.
Okay. Nothing's really giving off any detection that like I should go through this door more than the other. With an 11, you just notice that the difference between like why do these doors have armor suits and like that door have a statue is like the only thing that's kind of like standing out to you right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards the statue.
Okay. I'll kind of like move slow since game's pause, so I'll move your icon for you. As you move closer, you get about here and you hear from this door. I don't know if you can see me pinging on the one facing you that you're headed towards. Footsteps, and the door kind of like is about to be opened. From where you are, there's 4 pillars in the room. Kind of like at the jaunting points where the carpets meet. Do you want to try and hide behind one of those?
I think Vestar would hide. Let's go behind the left one that's a little farther away from the door.
That one there?
Thank you very much.
Roll me a stealth check.
Yes, sirree. Okay, stealth. A total of 4. I rolled a 1.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not just a four.
I know. I realized. After I said it was a 4, I was like, shoot. Actually, that was I like trip over nothing and like roll and tumble. No, I don't know.
Your shoe might like scuff into like the red carpeted portion and you like clumsily make it there, but you're not sure if anyone heard anything or if you're just like hopefully no one heard anything. So then from this far door a familiar appearance shows up. As another Vestara enters the room. And she kind of like closes the door behind her, locks it, and then proceeds to like walk sort of like in a straight fashion, headed in your direction, but not like seemingly knowing that you're there.
Okay. Well, now Vestar is freaking out because she doesn't want to freak out other Vestara. So she's like, oh shoot, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And she's gonna say, hello?
And I say it should get about here, and she'll like stop. Who's there?
Well, I'll tell you, but you gotta promise to be open-minded.
There's a bit of hesitation and a pause before she's like, all right. Show yourself.
So Vestar is going to step out to her left and turn, and then she's going to be facing other Vestara.
Like here or on the other side of...
Yeah, like there.
Okay. So you see almost like mirror image you looking at you like
weird.
She kind of pauses. Is this some kind of joke?
No. Well, my name is Vestara Tatiana. Sometimes people just call me Tati, but for a while now, people have just been calling me Tara or Vestara or Vez or. Well, anyway, that's probably not as important as I think we're the same, just from different iterations of time. I'm from I think it's another dimension.
Okay. And you can see she's kind of like processing it all. And what? You just stopped by?
Well, yeah. Do you have an Auntie Kel?
I did have an Auntie Cal.
Well, I'm very sorry for your loss. I actually am here to try and save my Auntie Kel. Um, sh- wow. There's a lot to tell you, but in my version of time, uh, Failcrest fell, and there was pretty much chaos everywhere. Tons of people died, and Auntie Kale got afflicted with a sickness, and so I'm trying to find a way to save her. And I don't know how it happened, but we ended up here, and we're just trying to find our way back home, but also trying to stop the world from ending.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Wait, so your Auntie Kel is sick?
Yeah, it's like more like possessed, but just kind of ravenous. There was this little town of individuals who were all getting, I don't know, what flesh hungry, maybe you might say, but something bit her, and now she's acting a little strange. I'm trying to bring her back.
Well, perhaps I can help. If we, put our minds together, we might come up with something.
Would you really be willing to?
I'd do anything for Auntie Kel.
Me too. Okay. Let's do it. Thank you so much. You know what? I knew it when I saw you the other day.
You saw me?
Oh, well, yeah, I was at you were just looking fabulous. I think you were a special guest at the celebration.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I saw you, and I was just thinking, if this is any indication of where I'm going, I'm so excited.
Well, I'm flattered. Literally. How did you get here, though?
Oh, well, that's kind of strange too. See, I had tried to find you kind of in the in-between, and
Is that what that was?
That's what that was.
It felt like every bone in my body was prickling. I didn't...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know another way to do it, but then when I tried this time, it was kind of chaotic, and I was jumping into a portal to go with my friends or crew somewhere, and I think I was just scared. And so the last intentional travel that I had done is I accidentally called that back up or something, because then I ended up here.
I can't remember. How did you get how did you get to the world?
From the portal.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't specialize in any kind of portals. Oh, could you describe the symptoms that Auntie Kel has?
Yes. So, well, she kind of was trying to attack everyone physically, and so we had to restrain her. And when I tried to connect with her, there's like another presence that's in her, and she's kind of like hiding in the corner of her own mind. It's almost as though something has taken over her body and her ability to, I don't know, be herself. I'm curious if it's like a hive mind type thing. I don't know, but I do know that a whole other town went kind of mad, and I'm wondering if they're all being possessed and connected. This is just speculation.
I see. Well, we don't really have anything like that here. If I saw her, I might be able to assist. I don't know what that would do. Are we allowed to, like, are we fine being this close to each other?
I don't know. Should we touch? See what happens?
I'm kind of curious what that would feel like. Sure, let's do it. And she'll kind of like start to walk closer.
Yeah, we walk closer to her. I will walk closer as well.
Right. But then you're like, you see like a mirror hand of yourself.
Vestar is gonna, or I'm gonna hold out my hand.
She's gonna hold hers, and it's gonna like, there's gonna be like that magnetic tension between feeling another presence really close to you.
Mm-hmm. Can we touch?
Are you doing it? Are you touching it?
Yeah, I'm touching her.
Oh,
I'm trying to touch her hand.
You touch her hand, and it feels like a strange, familiar feeling, because it's not like your right hand or the opposite hand that you're using, but it feels just like your hand that you're using right now touching another hand that's also the hand that is yours. And as that happens, she looks at you and, well, this is really strange.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I mean, I guess that's a good sign that we're probably not going to implode.
Implode?
Oh, that's not funny considering the state of the world. Yeah, so I'm not entirely certain how to get back to Auntie Kel, but I don't know. Have you ever heard of anything called blight?
Not that I am aware.
Are y'all allowed to use magic like freely here?
Yes, we use it all the time.
And there's no like limits to its use?
No.
Huh. I wonder if there's any way for us to just retrieve Auntie Kel from where she is and bring her here.
I mean, you're here, so it's possible.
Do you know anyone who knows how to do these types of things?
What types of things? Like removing... Oh.
Like, where'd your accent go? I've been trying to get rid of mine for a long time, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
I'm so used to being on stage that just comes and goes.
I understand. Sorry, I was just wondering because, yeah. But no, what I was actually curious about is if we could find somebody who might be able to, maybe we could do it. I mean, we could triangulate. I was able to find you. Should we
So,
have
like,
some?
using our powers in sync with one another.
Yeah, a seance, like an actual coven.
Sounds like it could be fun.
I know, right? I've never done it, but I've heard.
You've never done one.
No, I mean, sometimes when I was little, my mom would sit there with me while I, tried the magic stuff, but she wasn't really doing nothing.
Did your mom do them? Your mom, not mine. Your mom.
Not really. She wasn't ever magical, but was your mom?
A bit. So, how did you learn magic then if your mom didn't teach you?
Well, my mom got me mentors, who helped me. See, I was kind of a working child, so since I was making money, I could, use some of it for stuff I liked, but most of it went into training and, keeping my family housed and fed and all that stuff. But I had a few mentors along the way.
And they trained you how to use your powers.
Yeah. Some of it was just accidental. When I first, well, to me, I thought it was accidental. I didn't know any of the details, but I just, one day I was in my bathroom brushing my hair, and I heard a little girl laughing, and I turned, and she was just sitting there on this little stool, and well, her name was Layla, and Layla and I became good friends. But as I grew and she didn't, I eventually realized that Layla couldn't grow because she was dead.
That's funny, actually. I knew a girl named Layla once. Seems forever ago. She died one of those horrible accidents. But she was always so happy, as kids are, but
Yeah. I think my Layla drowned. What about yours?
There's always one thing that I find that's consistent. And she kind of like looks at you. Every Vestara I've come across has always been so naive. And she clicks her foot on a piece of the here, like in the center of this marble flooring, and these arcane runes kind of like light up. Honey, you don't have to worry about saving your Auntie Cal. I'll find her and kill her myself, like I did my auntie. But first, I'm gonna take all your power and add it to mine. I'm gonna need you to roll initiative, Vestara. As we take a break! It's about to go down! Y'all thought y'all was gonna. Oh!
Oh damn.
You are a rat bastard.
We'll
Yay,
be back!
Vestara
Did I not
joins the
say-
We'll
party.
be back! We'll be back! We'll be back! Welcome back. There we go. As I yell it. Yeah, Vestara, you find the other Vestara has changed the landscape. So first the red carpet turns into kind of like a dark navy, and the bright ominence within the room kind of dulls out and becomes a lot more dark, rustic marble, almost obsidian adjacent. And those lovely water basins in the corners are now filled with blood, but don't look at those. And she looks at you.
Don't look too close. You might find a secret.
A secret?
Those are
Secret.
clearly Vistara
Got a
floating
secret?
bats.
Oh.
Those are definitely, yeah, all the past Visaras.
Yep.
Oh,
Made
just
into-
made a bloop. So, Vestara, with a 23 on your initiative, realizing that this Vestara's not that friendly, what would you like to do?
Well, before she can even think of anything that she wants to do, a like a this feeling just shoots through her body of like a mixture of fear and not feeling safe, and something starts to happen that's happened to her a few times before, and she doesn't really know what it is, but she knows that anytime it happens that she feels safe again. And what that sounds like is spirit guardians.
Okay.
So from Vestara comes like this like silvery gold essence that like fills her entire physical body up and then shoots out of her and around, and then kind of like you can't see it anymore, but she can still feel it.
That's a save initially, right? And then every turn that they stay in it, they'll take damage.
Yeah. So yeah, it's got a wisdom saving throw.
I got a +5 because Vestara has a +5.
But also, let's just say fuck.
What?
Fuck.
I wasn't expecting her to have a second stat. I mean, it only makes sense. Here, let me put on my actual spells or my thing that I use spell. That's all, like keep track or something.
Well, I made a 13 on the save, so I think that fails.
Yay, you suck. You are the worst, Vestara. Fuck you.
Girl, this is round 1.
Whatever. Okay, so she's
48.
I'm rolling. It's 48. And I rolled it on there so that y'all could see it. On can you see?
I just see initiative.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, did
Okay.
did you roll it in D&D Beyond?
I did. I rolled it in D&D.
Oh, okay, that's where it's at.
I don't see it there.
I don't see it either.
There
If
you
you go to the log and
Yeah, I see.
and
Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess it's not in the log, so maybe I didn't press it. You know. Okay, well, I don't know how to do that again. Roll.
And is yours radiant or necrotic damage?
Radiant.
Okay.
Well, now I have 0 slots, so I rolled it twice. Let me just roll it in real life. Okay, a D8 4 times.
Yep.
2. 9. Wait, how do you have... Wait.
What is happening? Chat, you want to know how much we don't combat?
Oh, it's just a 9. It's been a 9. It's been okay. Okay, starting over. 5. 5 now 6. And 7.
Okay.
5, 6, 7. That's kind of fun. And another 7. So 14 plus 11 is 25. Plus, let me... Oh, yeah, no, I can't add anything to that. Never mind. That would be cheating.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
As like she, you know, has that thing, she's gonna try and get behind one of those poles as quickly as she can. She's not really one for, you know, fighting or
As
anything.
you go to
You get
try
ready for it.
and exit the square that you're standing in,
Motherfucker.
you don't seem to be able to leave past this invisible barrier. And you just see the other Vestara like smiling.
So this Vestar is gonna grab her. Like now trying to juggle through her purse and like, oh, hold on, I have something for this. Okay. So that's she can't really do anything. She already tried to do all the things, but that's her in her bag.
So on. Okay, let's see. Is it start or end?
Spirit Guardians?
Yeah.
It's the start of the person's turn who starts in the field.
So does
Yeah.
it activate
If-
again?
No, it shouldn't have activated.
Okay,
that.
so it just activated just now. Okay.
Yeah, technically that damage just happened at the
Just
start of her turn.
Okay, let's see. She looks at you because I've never played Vestara before. She's like, they always use spirit guardians. It's not going to help you much when you can't get to me. And she exits out. Ooh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Over here. And then she looks at you. Let's see how well your ancestors help you when you have a little bit of a headache. And she's going to use Mind Sliver. I need you to make intelligence saving throw. Because you're so smart!
You're enjoying this way too much.
Y'all buckle up, buttercups, because y'all next.
Intelligence. Me.
I don't even know what my Wait, hold on.
It's a +2.
Yeah, thanks.
I know, because I have you pulled up.
You know what? Here's my haircut. Hold my drink. No. Okay, yes. So 16.
Pull those earrings off.
So you
would've,
make it.
but-
You make the save, so you don't take any damage because it's a cantrip. She's gonna mimic you more in jest, but she's gonna reach into her purse. She's like, hold on a second. And she's gonna bring out a recovery salve and drink it for her bonus action. We'll do the whole 68. We'll drink most of it. 6, 7, 4, 2, 6, 7, 4,
1,
2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 7. Oh gosh. That's so much. 33. So she heals back.
She heals all the way back?
And she looks at the statues at either side of the doors. All right. Playtime's over. Bring me her magical core. And she looks at you, Vestar. That's your heart. And they start to move closer and closer.
Oh no!
Next turn, Vestar. Screaming's a free action.
Yeah, right. Wait, so how many of them are there moving towards me?
6.
There are 6 of them. Okay, so I'm going to pull out this dagger and my little thing, whichever one is closest to me. I'm stabbing it. Stab. Stab.
They're too far.
So you're gonna use your... Why doesn't it show?
Let's see if I can do this.
Also, what's the range of spirit guardians?
15 feet.
Okay, so they're not close enough yet for it to affect them. So roll me a d6 since they're all technically as close to you as the other one is.
Okie dokie. Just one.
Yeah, I'll just...
Sick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this guy, you link to that one. He'll take extra damage if you damage him. Okay.
I stab him with this.
So the link is established for free. However, it works with magical attacks that you do. So do you want to do like Mind Sliver into the voodoo doll, or?
I think that maybe. Can I? This is kind of a little backwards. But
Well, I guess you technically could stab it with the dagger since it's magical.
Yeah. I was thinking I kind of actually want to how many feet away from me is other Vestara? She looks like she's like way far.
She's only 35 feet.
Yeah, okay, I can't do what I want to do, so I will Mind Sliver.
Okay. And they have to make a save. Oh no. Nat 20?
It's okay. I mean, like we all know that Vestara wasn't built for this, but she's trying her hardest.
They seem to only move 1 square per round. However, don't let them get to you. It's Vestara's turn.
I think that was a big hint.
Or evil Vestara's turn. She looks at that doll that you're holding. Oh, that's new. That dagger's also new. I'm gonna enjoy those.
Ooh, this bestie's getting mad.
And...
Getting testy. Testy vesty.
oh gosh. Do I end it now? She's gonna reach out to you. Let's speed things up. And she's gonna cast Mind Spike centered on you.
You are so...
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Fuck.
How is she? Did she get closer to me?
No, it's a 60-foot spell.
What did you want me to do? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Okay. Oh, that's not actually good.
Oh no.
So that would be a total of 10.
Okay, so that's a failure. The DC was 16. You have 5d8 psychic damage coming towards you. But you're resistant to psychic, so it's actually going to be halved.
Can you tell me what number it is so I don't have to roll it?
Yeah, I'll let you know the total.
Ah!
Bastard upcasted.
Well, she's a warlock, so like automatically upcast it.
Oh, I don't know how that.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I've never done warlock. They're weird.
18, which is half to 9 psychic damage you take. You just feel like a cacophony of mind-splitting energy in your mind.
Yay!
We love this for you.
Okay,
She's
so
concentrating.
yeah.
And
her.
at the end of her turn, the creatures will move closer. Make a perception check.
Okay. That is gonna be a total of 9.
You hear something, and you're not sure if it's in your mind or actual, like, something.
Mm-hmm.
But you hear, "Free me. Free me, Vestara."
Ah! Is it someone I want to free?
We don't know. Top it around. It's your go.
Mother trucker. Okay.
This is
But
so
Astara's
much chaos.
terrified. She doesn't know what to do. She hears this voice. She's gonna say, "Who are you?" to the voice. Me.
I'm you. What are you talking about? Vestara across from you yells. But
Does the thing I'm actually talking to respond?
roll another perception check.
Are you serious? I might need to go back to the digital dice. That's gonna be a total of 9 again. 2 7s. I rolled 2 7s.
Actually, no. Roll me a medium check.
Oh, thank you.
7.
Girl, you don't want to live. You don't want to live.
I don't want to live. I rolled an extra 1. I rolled a 1.
Okay. Right now,
I do want to live. Can I
you're
get
just
a,
like,
can I,
you're just.
can I get advantage on that? Don't I get
Vestara has luck. Oh, you took it off of the channel points.
Oh, yeah, it's disabled. She doesn't have luck.
Boo.
Well, what if she had...
Well played, Ash. Checkmate.
I tried doing that earlier. I was like, oh, that one.
Nice.
That's us. This is absolutely. You got it.
Yeah, so Vestara is gonna run towards other Vestara, but does she? Oh yeah, you're right. I sucked at that roll, so of course she doesn't know. She doesn't hear anything else from that voice, probably.
Oh, yeah, no. It's like so much is happening in a very short succession of. So you can only move 1 square closer before you hit into that invisible barrier that is the square that is keeping you inside the space.
She's only 35 feet away from me, though, right?
She's 30 feet now if you move 1 square up.
Okay, yeah. If I move 1 square, perfect. So then I'm gonna move 1 square, and then I'm gonna bane her.
So that's going to drop Spirit Guardians. Is that what you want to do? Okay. And
I
then.
mean, Spirit Guardians ain't doing shit for me right now, anyway.
Okay.
Just saying.
And that's a save for me. Oh, she's banking it on this Bane. What if I make the save? You're out of spell slots.
What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do either way?
What is it? I rolled a 13 plus.
No, don't do it.
Oh no, don't do it. Is Bane wisdom?
Bane is
Charisma. Oh gosh. Girl.
I keep
Do you
forgetting she
want
has the
do
same.
you want to retcon that?
Can I? I've already done it though. Like,
I mean, I would think if you were
Maybe you would,
Vestara
yes.
and you had charisma all the time, you would be like, I'm not
know,
going to
I
do a
would know.
charisma
I
casting
would
spell on a
remember. I would
charisma
remember.
caster.
okay, well then, Vestara is just going to. I guess she keeps her spirit guardians, and she's gonna try and she'll mind sliver.
Okay, so Mind Sliver instead? Okay. Ooh, a 2. I think that's a fail.
Oh.
2d6. Do you want me to roll it or?
Yeah, will you please?
Okay.
I've been on the roll tonight.
8 points of psychic damage.
Wait, so then I have a question. Is Dulgar her dude too? Because I never mentioned it to him or to her.
Y'all ain't friends. Y'all ain't on talking terms like that no more.
We never were. Okay. So now I'm 1 square closer to her, and she has 8d psychic damage, but
and they're still, I'm pretty sure, out of the range. These guys on the left will be closer first.
yeah.
But, yeah. Over here. 2 more turns, they'll take Spirit Guardian damage. On Evil Vestar's turn, she is going to pull out her crossbow.
Oh, okay. So she fancy. I get it.
Put a bolt in the chamber and fire it at you.
Instinctively, Vestara ducks.
Okay. Oh, it might actually not hit you. Oh no, you're 13 to hit.
No, I don't think that hits. Hold on a second. Let's see. Nope, that does not hit me.
Okay. So the bolt misses.
Does she have the same? Does she have the same AC? I don't know why I had to ask. Okay, cool.
And then these creatures start to move closer. Roll another
Why did I
medium
get
check. Because you can't go out the square.
Ever?
You're trapped in the square space.
Okay.
Maybe you could disguise self as the other Vestara.
Okay. So, she's panicking and she's gonna, like in her mind, with excluding the other Vestara from her brain, she's gonna call for Dulgar.
Roll a religion check.
Religion? What is that?
+2.
7.
What do you say to him? Just in case he leave you on red.
Leave me on red. Okay. She's just gonna be like, Dulgar, I'm getting attacked right now by evil Vestara from this dimension and her little henchmen.
Free me, Vestara, and I can help you. Roll a medium check again.
Okay, medium check. Yes! Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do this. Okay, so medium is +8 plus that. So that is going to be 325.
Oh, that's pretty good. With a medium check, you finally I've been in worse situations than this. I'm Vestara Tatiana. And your innate training kind of comes in, and you see a tether go out, a spiritual tether, sort of, kind of in that same wispy sense. And you see something chained to the evil Vestara. And there's think of it like a wispy link, and you look over and there's this entity kind of close by to where Vestar is, but his eyes are looking at you.
Okay. Entity by Vestara. Okie dokie. I think that what can Vestar use?
Just describe to me what you would do in this situation. It might not necessarily fall within the realms of.
Okay. So what Vestar would do in this situation is she's gonna, since she's not freaking out anymore because she remembered that she's a badass sometimes, maybe. And she's going to kind of draw her energy inward, and she's going to allow kind of like her own psychic energy to build and build up. And what she would envision herself doing would be mentally unlinking the chain that's holding Dulgar.
Okay, so as you do that, you watch as a psychic projection of yourself escapes your body and moves over to where this link is, and almost like cutting of the ribbon to unveil some grand project. This version of you uses its hand as like a psychic sheath and tears the link that's connecting that spirit to this other Vestara, and you feel a shift in like power, and the other Vestara kind of like is taken aback a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks at you. What have you done?
Oh, you think I'm just going to keep answering your questions? And then, did that count as my thing for this time, or do we get to do? Yeah, can that be my bonus action?
What did you want to do for your action?
Tasha's mind whip.
Oh, I swear, if it's charisma, I ain't give you a second. No, it's intelligence.
It's just like a psychic lash out.
Okay.
It's not a save. That's why I was like, oh no!
15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
No.
To save?
Mm-mm. So that's 3d6 psychic damage, and you can't take a reaction until the end of your next turn.
If you're a warlock, all your stuff is cast at your highest level, right? And 3d6 is the base for second
I
level.
actually don't.
I mean, that's what Zach said earlier.
Yeah, but I don't know how much it would be on this if it's higher.
What's your level of a warlock? Is a 7? So you have to spell level slots up to level 3? I don't know. I haven't done a full cast.
Looks like Mind Whip, casting at higher level, increases the number of targets, but not the damage.
Ah, damn. I was hopeful.
Yeah, I was like, it doesn't say on here what it would be.
Oh yeah, you could essentially hit 2 of the statues as well.
Oh, I could yeah, I could do that. Good job.
If they have intelligence.
See, it's a teamwork. I'm so glad I have my friends in my head.
So they all fail. 7 psychic damage. Okay. Anything else?
So where's Dulgar?
He's not there.
He's not. It just detached him. Okay,
That's
so
not Dulgar.
That's not Dulgar.
That's a new spiritual thing that you haven't seen before that is saying that he can offer aid to you.
Mascara is so dumb. Me, guys. Okay, so on the inside, she's gonna try and she's gonna be. Oh no, she's gonna be like internally with, of course, I don't want other Vestar to hear this, but she's gonna ask for Dualgar again. She's gonna try and summon him.
Roll me a religion check.
$11. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll
At the end of your turn, Vestara Evilkin is going to just use their action.
So this is gonna be you guess action?
Yeah, she's going to use her action to cast. And she looks at you. Blight. And I need you to make a con save.
She pretended like she didn't even know. Oh, I don't think so. I don't even understand what you're talking about. Okay, so, and what was that kind of save?
Constitution.
Okie dokie. So that is a total of 16.
Okay, so you take half damage.
For how many?
Necrotic, so.
Of what? I mean, but how many?
Oh. Half of 30, so 15 necrotic damage.
Wow.
Oh wait, you're resistant to necrotic, so
I know. Also psychic damage, but
so 7 necrotic.
okay. You trying to kill me?
Yes.
Well, you suck.
No, just trying to threaten you a little bit.
So these are gonna move. The other 2 are mind whipped. These are gonna move. So only 4 are getting closer. At the end of this round, the spirit no longer tethered to the others swoops around the field, kind of makes a Yui, and disintegrates each statue as he flies through it.
Oh, phew.
And he extends his hand out to you. Shall we leave?
Yeah.
And that's where we're gonna transition back to the camping party for a hot minute. I don't know why that would ever be a requirement, but you're all doing certain things. So what's everybody doing while y'all are no, not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, that's fine.
Or doing the elf for trancy thing.
So who's sleeping? Who's taking a rest?
Oh
Gage
boy.
is resting.
Narissa's going to,
Wait.
but Narissa wants to go knock on Shade's door first.
Hold on, but first I might want to. How long does it last? Hold on.
For you, 4 hours.
Huh?
If you're an elf and you're doing a trance, it's 4 hours.
Yeah, that's not what I was thinking.
Oh.
I'm gonna just do some good berries.
Good idea.
Just have some berries next to you on the bed in case you
It
have
lasts 24
night.
hours, okay? So I'm gonna just like Have some ready for tomorrow.
Smart.
That's a smart
Okay.
thing.
Cast it a couple of times.
You can only.
Yeah, even if you eat one. I mean, you can make them to where you have just like 1 HP of pocket berries, but you'll be full as soon as you eat one.
Pocket berries like
But
pocket sand.
they are very good for reviving someone.
Reviving people knocked out, but not like bringing people dead back from the life.
Right.
Back to it.
Vestar is so.
So while
chaotic.
Gail's doing that, Gage, you're sleeping?
Yep.
Maul?
Yeah, I'm laying down resting.
Okay. Narissa, you go and you knock on Shade's door. Shade, you hear a knock at your door?
Knock, knock, knocking on Shade's door.
It's open.
That's the lazy response.
So Narissa pushes the door open. Can I talk to you?
Yeah, of course. Sits up. What's going on?
So, I'm not going to try to talk you out of the oath that you made because I do believe in free choice, even though I think it's incredibly stupid. But I did want to give you something in return. And she fishes out a necklace from underneath the neckline of her dress and puts it over his head before he can protest. And on it is just a little, like, ruby with 2 hands. And she tucks it into his shirt. And she just puts her hand there for a second and just says, I hope you know that I appreciate you and thank you. And that's it.
What the fuck? Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but that's the real character growth.
Why are you thanking me?
Just because it's been a while since I've had somebody put their faith in me. I don't know. That's it. So, I'm just gonna back out of that room.
Nope,
Bye.
I'm gonna grab her. Grab her by the arm. Mm-mm. You don't get away that easily. Marissa, a lot of these people have faith in you. Just because they don't say it doesn't mean it's not there.
I mean,
No, they do.
I don't know, that argument we had last night didn't feel like everyone had faith in each other, but
I know. But they all kind of seem to be on the same page for the most part. And despite everything that's happened, I don't know, it seems like they believe in you. Again, I've only been here for such a small amount of time. I believe in you through and through. Like, wholeheartedly.
okay.
And I'm not taking it back, obviously.
Whatever you say. Again, thank you. Just make sure you, like, think on that necklace as you take a long rest, okay? And, you know, I don't know. When I become a god, if you become a paladin, I feel like you get to have a token of my appreciation, right? Like, that's a thing.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, So just getting ready for the future.
You're future-proofing me as your paladin already.
Yes, 100%. Which means you have to survive, because how else am I going to recruit more?
I think you'll be able to recruit plenty with or without me.
You're right. I can be pretty persuasive.
You can be. Hell, you persuaded me without even trying, so.
Oh my god, are they totally gonna kiss now?
Maybe.
Do we just let that door close and we just...
The black.
Yeah.
Gauge pounds on the wall. Keep it down in there.
That is not what we said was happening.
That is not
This is a PG campaign.
for sure.
Prince Mom is
That is the
watching.
language we've been using.
So, the night ends without a beat. And you all wake up in your beds the next morning. Unless otherwise stated. But there was some searching for items and things that were happening.
Yeah, there was.
I would have helped.
Investigation checks.
Okay. This is before we go to sleep, right?
After.
Okay.
17.
Hold on.
Oh, so this morning we're doing our investigation checks? Okay.
We're awake.
Okay.
Yeah. You all can mark off a long rest.
Okay. What was that, Miranda? Or Gil?
Do Gage or I see anything of particular interest?
Oh, you're meaning with True Sight? Arcana checks?
Oh yeah, we're awesome at those.
I need to actually take my long rest. Confirm.
Where's the button? There's the button.
Narissa, do we come out of the same
Oh,
room?
that one? So I see that.
Great question.
6.
I would say, yeah, but it was kept PG. There was some making out.
So y'all are in Shade's room investigating.
All over the sweater action.
Yeah, for sure.
This is too much.
Investigation.
Or Gage's sweater. Or Shade's sweater. Damn it.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Gage was not informed about this.
Does not consent.
Okay. 23
Okay.
for investigation.
What was Maul's?
14.
And then I would say you don't notice anything like magically inclined Gil engaged with those rolls. Not to say that there's not anything magical here, it's just not out in the open. But y'all can roll investigation as well if y'all choose to rummage in the drawers and things within the rooms that you're in.
Nah.
12. Not
Okay.
great. Get the bad rolls out now.
Okay.
Wait, what was Maul's?
14.
Okay.
I don't have a very good investigation.
Mine's mid. It's not a good roll.
Blood. You open drawers and cabinets within the rooms that you are confined in, and blood begins to pour out of them. does not
Where
seem
did
to
it go?
stop. Does not seem to stop as it hits into the ground, hits onto the floors, hits onto the furniture around you, other
I pick up
drawers.
some with I scoop some up in a vial.
Oh god.
Multiple vials. Be smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually fill up 3 vials with it.
What are you?
Take a sip right now.
Are you Link or something? Just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
He carries
Stash the
vials.
vials,
He
fill the
got
vials.
blood shit.
I have like 30 vials.
And you all hear a blood-curdling cry come from the common area.
So all the blood around us curdles.
Yeah, this is why I didn't like the lack of doors.
Gage has no blood. His room is blood-free.
What about ours? What about mine?
Y'all are covered in it. It's like a Carrie meets The Shining. Like,
Okay.
as y'all realize how much blood is coming out, it pours and pours into the room, bursting open the doors and like flowing down the hallways, filling up the space that you are in. It's about knee deep as y'all are trudging through.
Can we like the floor is lava this and hop from furniture to furniture?
I mean, you can, but the furniture is also covered in blood.
Oh, okay.
It's pouring from the ceilings and the walls. Then
Ooh.
Gage opens his door. He's
Except
like,
for
"What the
me."
heck? Who had a party here?" You all
They
watch
started a battle without me. What the fuck?
as
we try to go over there to the.
you see
Oh god.
a completely mangled body of Ilor snapped into all sorts of unpredicaments. And above her is a woman you've never seen or heard of before in your life. And you see Orden kind of like cower bowed in front, as well as Lirov just standing over one of his creations that's now no longer.
Lerov's here? I thought he was off with Wonder Boy.
No, he was going to take Dash the next day, or in the morning.
Oh,
So,
of course.
Esa pinche madre.
you see this woman, and there's blood coming down from her face and over her garments and everything. And she looks at all of you. Lirov, my dear, you've been busy. You should have
Mr. Mom,
told
Lirov.
Mother that you were up to things. Come now. We have much to discuss. And this ruse that you're having, well, let's keep them busy.
Oh.
And the blood swirls around all of you,
Oh, goody.
and you find yourselves in a hellscape.
I wonder when she was gonna make an appearance.
I was gonna ask if I worked on gods.
You all get thrusted out of this portal, and you fall into like mangled bones and other things as you look around, and it does not look like anything you've ever seen before. Well, I have a discussion with Lirov. You all have a choice. You either die here, or you find my little trinkets hidden within this space. But don't worry, they're all cursed. Enjoy what's hidden inside them.
In this space. What space?
Oh, I gotta summon y'all here. Beep boop bop.
Don't say beep boop bob. That's too cheery.
Loading Dusk Hellscape.
Is that a fucking eyeball?
Enjoy. And the portal closes behind and completely seals. I need you all to roll initiative.
Great. Okay.
No.
You know,
See this. I'm gonna try refreshing.
18. Not rolling great.
I got a natural 1.
These lovely maps today, chat, were provided by Double Ought Buck using Dungeon Alchemist.
18.
okay.
This is what they see, chat. Just so we're all facing the horror together.
22.
Oh, wait, 18. Who had 18?
Me.
Maul. 22. Shade.
I also had 18. We're just like on piles of bones. That's fun.
Everyone within 10 feet of me has +4.
Oh. Then I
That's
got a-
everyone. It doesn't matter. It cancels each other out.
Well, mine automatically adds it, so, you know, just saying.
Oh, so then it's 26, I guess.
How do you move your character?
Drag him.
You might have to drag him back on to... Oh, do you move him? Okay.
Each block is 5
Narissa,
feet.
No.
what'd you get?
7.
Gage,
19.
and then Maul and Gil, who has the higher dex. Gil.
I do.
My dex is 19.
Mine's 20.
This fuck. Okay.
There are two fairly similar statues right next to the portal that is now sealed closed.
Do they look normal to true sight?
They look at you and in unison begin to speak. So, magically inclined, I imagine. But they look at you all. You will have 1 minute to find all 6 items located within this space.
I'm sorry, how much?
Statues.
1 minute? What kind of items are they?
They can be anything. Use your skills to locate them, or else Mother will not be pleased.
Passive perception 19.
Passive perception 24.
That's great.
Passive
When have you
perception.
passively percepted being in the hellscape before? Because that would be great.
Hey,
What
perception
passively would that help
Yeah.
with? Oh, guess
about
what?
domestic-
Everything looks like it's going to destroy you. That's great.
Don't be rude to us. We're just playing your games.
1 minute.
Okay.
When does it start?
No.
is it a literal
10
10-minute or
rounds.
Okay.
So, guys, should we stay together or should we split up? Because I have a feeling that as we split up and go our directions, there probably are going to be things that attack us.
2 small groups? Maybe Gage and I split up, and like Mal and Gage should be separate, and Gage and I should be separate.
Okay.
That's 3
I can-
groups.
No. I'm just saying that Mal and I should probably be in the same group because neither of us should be with Gage because Gage and I have true sight, and Mal and Gage are close, heavy hitters.
Makes
That's
sense.
all I was saying.
I can talk to one person telepathically up to 30 feet if that makes a difference. If we want to talk across groups, but we'd have to stay with 30
Shade
feet.
also are our casters, so like one of you with each group would be cool.
Sounds good.
Let the rounds begin. First up, we have Shade. Within the realm space of your movement action, bonus action, what would you like to do?
Can I roll a perception or an investigation to see anything out of place out of all this hellscape that looks a little different compared to everything else?
As an action, you can.
That's fine.
Okay. Perception or investigation? Your choice.
Okay. Perception 23.
With the 23, you notice the two statuesque creatures with like demon wings look very similar, but on closer inspection, one has a skeletal crown on their head, and it would be this one here. The one further south.
Okay. Hey, so that crown over there, that's important. Do you want me to get it or somebody else?
It's cursed. Remember, she
I
said
know.
they're cursed.
I
So
understand.
maybe don't grab it. Just somehow put it somewhere.
I hit Maid's hand. And
That's good.
we can grab it that way.
On your turn, you can.
Oh, this is going to be so good.
I mean, so I assume Shade has Mage Hand as well. Well, maybe he didn't
Norp.
take it. It's just such a Bardy style or cantrip.
Yeah,
Not a
that's why I have these hands. These are very dexterous.
These hands were made for walking. That's just what they all do.
Is this a bonus action or? No, it's not.
To pick up an object?
Well, you see, here's the thing. I can do. I'm gonna walk over to it.
Okay.
Wait, that's Brent's screen, not mine. Walk over to it.
I mean, if you grab it, I think Maul would like shoot you with a produce flame. Because he would be annoyed.
Why would you waste your action?
I'm not. I'm just saying.
I don't
would-
think
that
y'all
would really annoy
understand
Maul.
how hard this is going to be.
Take out my rapier. And
Right there.
lift it.
Pistol.
That would be cool if you had an action.
I'm not trying to hit it.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
We know what this object is.
Yeah, we know where it is. So
Okay.
why not just leave it?
Hold on. We'll bring the rest back to it.
Okay, so that's there. I guess that's basic. Well,
With
specified where
your
they had to be, just so we had to
perception,
find them.
you also see a shield mounted up north on a collection of bones.
okay. So there's that crown right there, and then there's a shield over there. Remember, they're all cursed though. So there's 2 items out of the 6.
Cool.
Okay.
I move fast.
Gauge, is your 19 with your +4?
Yeah.
So you got a 9. 15, technically? Or,
I suppose.
okay. I'm just saying, I
I don't know.
think Miranda Gill goes next.
Okay. That's fine.
I got an 18.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah,
We
but
both got 18.
then you got the +4, so I think it bumps you up above.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
No,
I'm
my
trying to-
18 was with the +4.
Oh, mine was not.
Oh, so it's going to be Gil, Gage, Maul.
I'm trying to figure out how the ruler works on this to gauge distance.
So if you click the person icon and then you click the right hand ruler and you click from your person to like anywhere on the space, it'll show you.
Okay.
You just have to hold it down. And then if you want to move your person, you have to push the top right icon, the square again.
Okay. How far? But it doesn't tell me how far it is.
What do you mean? It's at the end. 35 feet.
What do you mean? Where does it tell you
So
that?
that's where the shield's
At the tip.
I'm marking the stuff. So
Okay, like
shield-
my writing is like 2 millimeters high and blurry. I don't see text. I see like scribbles on top. That's what was supposed to tell me that. Yeah, like it's not even in focus. But okay. Well, my base walking speed is 40, and is this combat for the first round? Do I get my 10 extra feet?
Yeah.
So I can go 50. So I'm gonna make my way over towards that gap looks. Oh, that's actually a pretty small jump, isn't it? Across the blood. That's only like a 5-foot jump. Someone else can do that.
You wouldn't want to fall in.
Okay. So, I think it's 5, 10, 15,
I hate this stupid.
5, 30? Can't. It's not. It's blurry. It's illegible.
Wait, where are you reaching? Right there?
There's a suspicious hole.
That's like 35 feet away from you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use 35 of my 50 feet of movement to get to the suspicious holes and
To, like-
check them out.
I don't know where they're all linked. I swear.
The eye is also necessary.
So as you get there, with your passive, you can see kind of like a billowing cloak inside of that space.
Okay. I have not used an action yet. How far down is the cloak?
Pretty far. Like 15 feet.
Okay. What the fuck? There's a cloak down here, and what the fuck do I have? Grove puppies with me. Don't love the idea of. Okay. You know, I'm gonna. You said that was with passive. Okay. I'm gonna just keep moving to that other hole and see if there's anything down there. I'm just finding shit.
This one here?
Filling out. Yeah.
You look in there and you see darkness.
Okay. First hole, cloak. I'm making my way to the. That was another 5 feet, and get me whatever the last. I think I've got 10 feet left. Closer to the thing that what's his bucket saw. What can we do as bonus actions? I used a bonus action. Okay. Yeah. 10 feet
There's
closer
no clear way to get across from that end because it the bones essentially go
elevated?
down into the. Yeah.
Can I go around the hole?
No, it'll you'll fall off because there's not enough grippy spots.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, fine then. We can't go this way! Stupid fucking hellscape.
Next up is Gage.
Okay. I cast Detect Magic. And that reveals magical stuff within 30 feet of me.
You can
Roll
do
me
it anyway.
a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Oh, there's so many windows. Alright, there I am. Wisdom.
Jesus.
16.
You hear, look over here, over here. Don't forget over here. over here. Look over here. Over this way. No, not there. Over here. As you cast detect magic, there seems to be imbalance impulse of distractions.
Do any of them correlate with the items we've already noticed?
No, one's like literally pointing to a bone by your foot.
Okay. Well, that went super good. Now, True Sight doesn't let you see magical items. Detect magic does.
Yeah.
Well, I'll head towards the shield then, and I will leap the gap because I can do that. I'm awesome. Let's see. Oh, it's like another 10 feet to jump. I should be able to make that. It shouldn't be a problem. And then wherever the shield was it like over here?
Roll me athletics check.
To jump. Oh God.
It'll be fine.
Did he say that before he rolled the die?
It'll be fine.
I think that's enough. What is it?
It's a 5.
Oh,
Brother,
God.
that's nat 1.
Is it? Oh yeah. The boundary is not very.
Oh no! Also, retcon. I just said you saw darkness with True Sight. You would see that there's a candle hidden inside the darkness, Gil. So you can
Okay.
blurt that there's a candle.
Candle.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw, Gage.
Okay.
You're very dexterous.
I'm not actually very dexterous. I just cheat. Oh, my dex number on here is not right. Is the wisdom save one right? Wisdom actually was +9. So that would have been a 19, in case that matters. Probably not. Not for that.
Oh no, it's just like it's programmed in.
Where? Button? Did I hit it? Hit it twice? No. I click the thing. Oh, I was clicking the wrong spot. That'll do it. What the fuck? 10.
Oh gosh! You extend both of your arms out on either sides, and you're like trying to grasp into anything, and your hand kind of like catches into a skull or a bone or something. But you're dangerously close to falling into what you hope is blood below you.
I would just like to point out this is my usual curse of where I roll poorly on things I'm actually supposed to be good at.
Any free actions you want to do?
Pull myself up?
No.
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
That's my turn, I guess.
Next up is Maul. I like how they're like two groups. Everyone's like, ah!
Yeah, space isn't that big.
So far we split into 2 groups. See?
I'm gonna run over to the eyeball.
Well,
We're in 2
okay.
groups. I'm running
Now
to the
it's
eyeball.
3 groups.
Oh God.
It's a small map. We can get back to each other fast. It's fine.
Oh, that's weird. You can make it like. Oh no, that just makes him disappear.
It's a small map for now.
You're jumping across there?
Yeah.
Oh
It's only a
gosh.
5 foot. It's only a 5 foot gap, and I can do a standing long jump of freaking.
Yeah, but you're talking jumping and coming to an immediate halt.
Oh, that eyeball is enough of a backstop.
Okay, but what if it's squishy?
And cursed.
Roll me
There's something on
acrobatics
these
check.
people.
All right.
That's fine. Oh. I lost trust.
22.
Okay. You all Narissa, you watch as Maul goes in a complete opposite direction, jumps off, and he like lands down What is?
That was 35 feet of movement. I got 5 more feet. With my passive perception of 21, does that thing on the other side of the eyeball look like anything?
It's okay. I just gotta roll some damage real quick.
Damage for what?
That's... You went from here to here. Fall damage, my guy.
Fucking roll a 22 dex save.
Also, is there a way for us to tell elevation of this shit? Because I feel like we'd be able to tell what the elevation differences are.
That looks like it's barely
assumed it was level.
lower. It looks like it's basically on the same level.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I refuse to take that.
As you jump 20 feet in the air down to...
It's a 5-foot gap.
It's a 5-foot gap with a 20-foot fall.
Okay, we're looking at a 2-dimensional map. How the hell are we supposed to know that that's a 20-foot drop?
By asking before we leap.
Whatever.
Anything else for your turn? There's a drum next to the eyeball.
All right. There's a drum over here. And apparently that's a fucking big drop. Even though it doesn't show up like a drop on the map.
As you hear Gage on the other side, like, we know!
That's why I didn't go that way.
Narissa's turn?
So now it's my turn, and I have to decide between.
Wait. I wasn't done.
Oh.
Oh. Or
I
done
still
one.
have my action. And a bonus action.
We found 5 of the 6 items, possibly. If all the items we found are things.
Now we just have to pick them up.
Yep. I'll go for the candle and the cloak.
I'm going to I'm gonna pull out my bedroll and I'm going to like just make like a big sort of like a hammock kind of a thing, and I'm just gonna take the drum and just kind of like make it like, you know, like a hobo sack.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm not grabbing the drum. I'm not even grabbing the drum through the bedroll. I'm using the bedroll like a big blanket, and then I'm gonna put the hobo sack. And I'm gonna carry it like a hobo sack, you know, and then like away from my body, only holding like the end of my bedroll. I'm not touching the drum. I'm not touching the drum through my bedroll or anything.
Roll me a survival check.
And this is where he says, well, it doesn't matter. You should have asked. Fucking natural 20, so fuck you.
So you grab your bedroll and you attach it around the drum, making extra care not to touch it, the item. That was made very clear. However, you find as you pull tension on it, the drum is not moving from its location.
Oh, it was right. Okay.
Panic!
Bonus action, rage.
Which form?
I want to retcon and bonus action rage before I made that jump. Because that damage would have been halved. I feel like I should get that since you.
So you would take 7 bludgeoning instead if the form you take is either bludgeoning resistant.
Right. Does that work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's the form I take. Bludgeoning.
Narissa?
Listen, we came in. We said we had a plan. We said we had 2 teams. And now we got Gage hanging off the side of a cliff and Maul standing on an eyeball 20 feet down.
We have 60 seconds.
Yeah, I know. But I still get 1 turn, so I can talk as much as I want.
Well, I'm just saying. That's why I ran over there.
Before I move, I'm gonna look around and assess the situation because I can't get to Gil. I'm assuming Gage can get himself up because I've got no strength. So I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and try to yank the crown off the statue.
Okay.
Where is Mage Hand? I just took it. Click. I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm not gonna move any closer. But I'm gonna cast it and I'm gonna see if I can grab it. Can I grab it?
Your mage hand, like, definitely grabs around the crown. Though similar to Maul, as it tries to either pull or remove the crown, it doesn't budge.
All right.
Anything else for your turn?
I mean, yeah. I don't have any bonus actions, so no. No, that was the most useful thing I've done in weeks. You're welcome, everyone.
At the end of your turn,
Something.
the lair action activates, and the 2 statues in unison. It will not be that simple. You must make a choice. A pact must be made for each cursed item of choice. And the pool of blood begins to rise within the room.
Choice. I don't want any of this shit.
Gage, you feel blood coming up, and it doesn't. Blood should not hiss. And from this acidic level of whatever concoction is in there, does not seem to be good. You can see like small spurts of it like hit into your armor, and normally, you know, your armor is completely rust proof. This seems to be eating away at even that.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Maul, you notice that the island that you are on is starting to become much less of an island, as the blood starts to come up and make it a little bit more difficult for you to find footing, but you must move quickly. Shade!
It's a good thing I'm immune to acid.
Immune? I don't think this is acid.
You said it was acidic.
It's acidic, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. So we all need to form a pact. All right. Narissa, do you want to take the crown and form a pact with that? Because it seems we need to. We don't really have a choice at all.
Am I allowed to talk, Stacks?
For your reaction, you can.
Right. Okay.
Since I'm not allowed to talk during my reaction, North is gonna be like,
faith in you. All right, I'm going to go ahead. So, we have the shield, the crown, the drum, the candle, and what was the other thing that we have so far?
Cloak.
The
Where is it?
billowing cloak.
Which is where?
In the hole next to the hole with the candle.
Yeah, like the candle's in this one, and then the cloak's in this one.
And I'm wondering if these things have to correspond with each of us.
That's what I said.
I mean, we're missing Vestara, so there are one more than the people currently here. One more item than us.
The shield makes sense for age.
Oh, I said Maul shield.
You think so?
Yeah, I think candle gauge.
I think the star gets the candle. No. Okay.
I think Gage is the candle because he's the like soul warden. He's the light that carries.
Shade is a drum.
Mm-hmm.
Shade is a drum.
Okay.
Well,
Who the fuck is a cloak?
The issue is
Oh, I
we're
might
not
be
in
a
the right
cloak.
place, and we don't have time to just run around.
Yeah, I'll grab the cloak because cloak could also be shade.
Cloak could also be shade. He is cloakless now.
How many items are there?
6.
6. We found 5. There are 5 of us, so I
The
don't
drum
know
is obviously shade.
if it's someone. Yeah. If we're right about this, which is a big if.
I mean, it's a
The
musical
drum is-
instrument.
The drum is clearly Dash because he's the little drummer boy.
Oh my god.
Well, he's not here. And neither is Vestara. So one of us is gonna have to take 2 items unless she shows up.
Where's
From
the
wherever
Am I
other
allowed
item?
to show up? Am I gonna come in yet?
Oh wait, it's top of the round. So
Yeah. Vestara, jump in a barrel.
Vestara, you find yourself pulled and moved in all sorts of directions as you appear with that man
That man who just saved me.
next to Vestara and Shade. But you look around and this place is horror filled. I didn't mean to take us here.
I think I may have taken us here. These are my people.
I think you
By
got
the way-
taken here by the lady who we don't know what she's called.
Oh, by the way, what's your name?
Malik Oku.
Malik. Thank you very much, Malik. I really appreciate you getting those stone things out of the way for us and getting us out of there.
I appreciate you for saving me.
Much obliged.
We have much to catch up on, but perhaps we can assist.
Yeah, maybe. Oh shit.
Can I have you roll initiative, Vestara?
Okay, okay.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to do it, but like.
That's gonna be 17.
Okay.
Okay. I want to jump down there, but at the same time, I don't. Blood's rising.
Yep. Top of the order, Shade.
Try to find the last item.
Can I make another perception check?
Do it.
Yeah.
It.
Okay. Perception. 25.
Down here, next to this skull, you see a little doll with a skull head, kind of like put on its face.
The star.
Vestara's like, why is everybody obsessed with me?
Okay, Vez.
Low
Pick
key
up
wish
that-
you could but Vestara can have it.
Vez. Pick up that thing right there whenever you get a chance, okay?
What is it?
You're not gonna tell
The
her.
doll. Pick it up.
Oh. Can I pick it up right now?
On your turn. Shade.
Uh-huh.
You have movement and bonus action.
Okay, cool. Maul, you got the drum down there? He can't respond, I guess, unless he reacts.
It's yours. I would have said that your drum is down here when I found it.
Fuck. Okay. This is gonna hurt. 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 This is gonna
Wait,
hurt.
are you gonna jump down?
There's, regardless, if
I can react and catch you.
Hold on. Okay. How far is this drop right here? Like if I were to come over here.
Down that.
It's like 15 feet away, or 15 feet down.
Okay. All right. Sometimes you just gotta take risks.
Yeah, because you're the only one the drum fits, and the only one that would fit me would be the cloak. So, sorry, thinking out loud.
You're fine. All right. Maul, better fucking catch me, Bardic Inspiration. And I'm going to go ahead, take off running, I guess.
Okay.
And athletics, yes.
So 20-foot drop, 4d6. Maul, you can roll a d8 to reduce this incoming damage, and then I will.
4d6?
It's 1d6 per 5 feet or 14. Wait. Wait.
What?
Rewind. He didn't take as much damage. Okay, Maul, you only took
2 damage.
I rolled a 22
six. Six.
Okay.
Okay. There's 9 incoming, and then how much did you roll on the Bardic?
Oh, the D8 for the Bardic.
Yep.
Where's the D8? Where's the D8? Oh, it's that one. 5.
What is math? You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Sorry. Shade.
Okay, 4. That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't roll a.
You caught me.
Yeah, you like
Okay.
prevented him from going kaploof.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You take this. When I'm gonna take off up that sliver finger there and run up that way. When you're done. Or in a second.
And it's an action to like even try to interact with this thing, right?
Mm-hmm. And there's blood like really close to you.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
you haven't used your action yet.
I perceived.
He perceived to
You have to
find
perceive.
Vestara's doll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you didn't have to perceive. I told you it was already here.
No, I know. I'm just locating all the items that I can. Okay.
So-
I'm gonna step on the eyeball and just.
I hope that those are the only 6 items. There's not like dummy items hiding out here.
Don't give him ideas.
Yeah, I know.
The items are the least of the worries. Anything else for your turn?
Step on the eyeball and just.
Why are we stepping on the eyeball?
What are you? It's a little bit more elevated. What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. It's gonna
I'm
blink
trying
and
not to
throw
get
you.
damaged, even though I'm gonna get damaged anyways next turn. It's fine. Alright. I already did bonus action with that. Already did action. That's it.
Next up is Gil.
So it's an action to interact with these objects, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna climb down and grab the fucking cloak. Actually, would it be a bonus action or an action to just like tie rope to some of this bone that hopefully looks slightly more secure?
That would just be bonus action, since you're like using it as a
Cool.
shimmy.
Yeah. I mean, I have a climb speed, so I'm not too worried regardless. But it might also help whoever is going to pick up that candle. So I'm going to tie a rope and then climb down and interact with the cloak.
As you interact with the cloak,
Fuck.
a pact must be made to interact with this item. Do you agree to the terms?
Oh, great.
What are the terms?
The pact must be made.
You son of a
Oh,
bitch.
you fucker! For the time being, I agree.
Understood. And the cloak vanishes and reappears on your shoulders and kind of like leans off.
Okay. And then I climb out of the hole.
Okay.
40 feet of climb speed. I think I can get in and out.
You also have 10 how many? You said 40 is your normal movement?
Yeah.
You have 10 more because it's 15 down, 15 back up.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way back towards like the group writ large to see if I can help people in future rounds.
Okay. So just like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speed came in handy. Level 6 ranger trait feature.
I think it's Gage, Maul, then Vestara. Okay, so Gage. Can I have you make a either strength or athletics check?
Totally. I could totally do this. It'd be fine.
No big deal.
17.
Okay, you start climbing up, realizing blood, lava, bad, no. How much climbing speed do you have?
I would have 15. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't have a climb speed.
So you can get... Or are you going to climb to this side or this side? Sorry, I should be more
I'm
specific.
going to climb toward where the shield is.
Okay, so that side.
Since someone's got to get it. Might as well be me. While I'm climbing up, I'm thinking, did I recognize the lady?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. Want to make sure.
It didn't look like Isilde or Sin.
Yeah.
No. Out of knowledge.
But like, shit, yeah, I take that back. You know, like, it could be a difference. A big one. If I have my action still, I could go get it.
You can go get a closer look at it.
I mean, climbing is movement. So, I don't know if I'm close enough to actually touch this thing.
Oh, no, it's like 10 feet away from you. Well, 10 and then up.
Then I dash. And I get over to it and I go, oh.
Dash, is it here?
Well, I was thinking about him.
Okay, you're looking at this
Right, my turn.
this shield that has a tree that has blood crying from it.
Oh god. Totally my style. Somebody else's shit.
Maul.
Yeah, all right, I'm going to... What just happened?
Oh.
Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. I don't know. I hate this stupid tabletop. Oh my god.
Why are you doing that? Weird.
I hate it.
Looks like it's lagging.
Just on the ground.
I just want to move my character.
Drop
You
the
gotta
line
move
and hit
the-
spacebar.
Move up to the square one. Because right now you're on the ruler.
Okay. And um
Okay. I'm
I'm
sorry,
going
but
to
my dog just let out the largest, loudest fart I have ever heard a dog do.
You say
Like
fart
they're
or
usually
fart?
silent.
Oh, fart. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to
She startled herself.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's always funny.
I'm gonna cast Produce Flame. And I'm gonna shoot it off like way up northwest. At just a wall.
Oh wait. As you do that, it hits like a barrier and then just misses.
That's my turn.
Vestara.
Is gonna get the doll. I don't know where it actually is in relation to Vestara.
It is here, so maybe
Yeah, right there. I think she can make it.
10, 15 feet away.
Okay. Boom.
You see this doll that has like a old ornate skull on its head portion, and there's like pin cushions in its back. Would you like to make a pact with me?
Who are you?
Now she asks.
You'll find out if you make a pact.
Actually, the only problem with that is I kind of have another thing going. So I don't know if I can. Like, you know.
If you don't, you'll
Don't
definitely die.
Well, this
Well, what do
pact
you
can't
want?
be legal. It's coercion.
Yeah. Well, what do you want? You're making me make this decision under duress.
I want you to say yes.
I want to know what you want in return.
You'll find out when you say yes.
No, I can't just say yes. I have already too many facts.
You've already said it like 6 times. I just need you to say it at me.
This is like psychological. Like we no longer in the bedroom. We just out in the street getting fucked. I would say Malik.
Malik, you had it right the first time.
Malik. I'm sorry about that. Do you know who this is?
No, but I can assist your friends if that's what you need me to do.
Oh, please, yes. To you, Malik. Malik.
You're just extending the inevitable.
Yes, so I'm
You're just holding this doll.
I'm requesting that Malik help me and my friends. How many people have said yes to this? Everyone but me?
There's only been one yes.
Only one yes?
Gil
Okay.
so
Only
far.
Gil so far.
Yeah,
I had some trouble getting here.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, I'm not saying yes to that.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna move back to.
Do you leave the doll or do you keep it?
I can only keep it if I say yes, right?
Yeah.
What happens if I say no, but still have it in my hand?
It falls back down on the ground.
I already have one. I'll just how about instead of moving back next to him, I'll stay where the doll was, and I think she wants to kind of like do a sense of like, has she ever been in the presence of this thing that's trying to make her make a pact before? Does it feel familiar?
Make a medium check.
That's what I do.
How about a large check?
Make a extra large check.
Make a humongous check.
24. Obviously not natural, but
You tap into that source of power that you have within you, and you are thrusted into something not even your nightmares would be enjoyable towards. You watch the mother of all gods looking at you. Silly little insects. You think you can come into my realm and make your own rules? I'm the mother of gods. I'm the mother of your god. And I can kill him in an instant, just like I can kill you. Now play along while I have tea time with the boys. And you snap back. You see a very tense Orden and another god that you haven't seen before, just like pandering to this goddess.
Is Ilor there?
He did.
I thought you just still might be there anyway.
okay,
Just
I'm
in
gonna
shambles. Weekend at Ilor.
I'm gonna link telepathically with Malik and tell him what just happened and describe her and ask if he knows anything about her.
She's the mother of all gods.
So then should I do it?
I don't think we have a choice.
Okay. Thank you for providing that counsel. She's gonna pick up the doll. And she's gonna say, "Fine, I say yes," and go back to being next to.
Are any of the rest of us privy to this information?
I think the mind
She's
link is
gonna
just
psychically
between.
link between
Okay.
all everyone. Tell everyone what had happened.
All right.
Now it's between everyone.
Next up is Narissa.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go head over towards that handy dandy statue, which is the one with the crown, the bottom one or the top one?
The bottom one.
Great. I'm gonna go stand in front of that statue and I'm gonna look at that statue and go, I guess I'm gonna try and take off the crown. There, I moved. Look at that. I'm a pro.
As your hands touch the crown, you hear, "Will a pact be made?"
I have a lot of packs going at the moment. Do packs, like certain packs, supersede other packs? No, you're not going to answer?
Will a pact be made?
Sure, enjoy this too.
Trash. You're a sadist. I now understand.
Did y'all notice his name on here?
No, that's just my title.
It's
It's short for Diegesis Master. Don't look at that.
Dice Master. I mean, come on.
Yeah, like a
Master.
die, like a die.
If I
It's
cast
the
this,
German article. He's the master.
if I cast a spell as an action, will I be able to still pick up the crown?
Mm-mm.
Like, take it? No.
Not unless you like quicken it or something.
I mean, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna use.
Oh my god.
I don't have the ability to quicken spells because I didn't take that meta magic. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts and. Well, no. I'm gonna reach up and take the crown and say, yeah, sure, a pact.
Okay, you go to reach it off, and before it even comes off of the skeleton, it appears adorned on your head.
Very cool. I'm a queen now.
She's a queen and a goddess! Started from the bottom, now we're here.
You were inseparable before? Wait and see.
Queen goddess.
Question about
Layer
Forge.
actions.
Question about Forge. Sorry, like my map is way off center after I refresh the page, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how to move it up or down and side to side. Only zoom in and zoom out.
Right click and drag it.
Right click. Thank you. I feel very dumb. Oh, that's so much better. It was driving me nuts. Layer actions.
Go on.
So that's how many items?
Rita, you still need me to share?
That's 3.
No, I don't. Thank you.
So there's that one.
6, 7, 6.
Oh, that's better.
That's so interesting because I haven't been able to see your sharing for a while.
Oh.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, y'all are in possession of those 3. Are the women getting it done right now?
Well, getting it done or falling prey.
I mean, historically speaking, we've had to get things done interacting with those types of humans.
Yeah,
entities.
I can save this world while cursed. Fuck you.
Layer action. The blood tide rides higher. Shade, you watch as only the tippy tip part of the drum is showing, as the rest is kind of submerged under the blood.
Okay.
And then it scabs into a nice convenient bridge for Gage to cross later. No? Alright.
I want to cast Identify so badly on this thing. So badly.
It won't
But that's
work.
an action.
That takes a minute.
I know.
It won't work anyway.
Well, that's a ritual cast. That's why, isn't it?
Oh, a ritual cast like 11 minutes.
I know.
As I said, it wouldn't work anyway.
I'm going to place my hand on it.
Just a tippy tippy top. A pact must be made.
Are you gonna play it?
I know. I know.
Do you agree?
Do I have a choice?
You always have a choice.
Oh,
This
I'm
one
answering, yeah.
just depends on your life and whether you value it.
See Shay just like release some air. Yes.
And the drum appears under your arm. Yay!
Not on my belt.
No, it's a fairly big drum. It's like,
Boom.
And then
no.
I'm going to go ahead and attempt to rush up here.
Okay.
So like 25 feet. And if I could get like even higher, that'd be dope.
Well, my movement was 40 feet, and I moved my max feet.
Okay, I got the drum. I don't know.
Next, Gil, you have your item acquired.
Yeah. The thing I want to do, but I probably shouldn't do. I accidentally just closed my tab with the forge. Where'd it go?
Huh?
I think I just closed my tab that had the forgy thingy. Huh. Where the hell did it go?
How is it you have three-dimensional
No, there it
pictures
is. Found it.
and a two-dimensional map?
Because when you're in Dungeon Alchemist, you can make it three-dimensional, but once it makes it a map, it flattens it, or it can flatten.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why I thought you kicked me out of the game. Hold on, I'm going back to Discord to get the link. Yep. I can't get... Oh, it logged me out. Fucking... Sorry.
Panic!
Come on, launch the game. Okay. Sorry, I'm very sorry. It's loading. Okay. How high is the blood now?
High enough to make the eye a pink eye, but not high enough to where y'all's path is impeded. Possibly next round will make that a little bit more sunken if it continues to rise at this level.
All right, I'm gonna leave the rope so Mal has it to get down to the candle and hope that he picks it up. By the way, the candle might be behind magical darkness. Feel your way around. And I'm gonna run back over here, which I should have checked how far that was, but I am pretty sure I've got it.
Yeah.
That was 15 feet or something. We're good. Oh, I am just really fucking tempted to shoot at one of those statues because they're annoying. But I feel like that's a bad idea.
Do it brings you joy, and the DM joy.
Fine, I'm gonna do it. It'll backfire horrendously at me, I'm sure. I'm gonna do it at the one that had, but no longer has the... No, I'll do it at the crownless one because he's not directly by anyone.
Except for me.
No, the other one.
The one without the crown is me. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant crownless, like, I took the crown and now the...
Yeah. The one that never had a crown.
Yes, ma'am. I got you.
Oh, sorry. When I was talking about the other one, I was like, the formerly crowned, now crownless. And I was like, no, I'll just go for the straight crownless one. Okay. And just for shits and giggles, we're gonna... Wait, hold on. How does this work? The Nightingale bow has a thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just do a normal shot first at that one.
Okay.
That was a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay, so that's 9 magical piercing damage, and I'm gonna have the bow attempt to cast fairy fire on it. It's a thing you made. I don't know how it works. It literally says the bow
13 against your spell save DC, or the bow's spell save DC. I don't know.
I don't know what the bow's spell save DC is. I don't know how this works. If it's mine, my DC is 14.
I think it fails, so it is lighting up, but I'll check to see if it says it on the bow. If the bow has its own, or if it... Okay, it doesn't have its own. So it uses your spell save DC, but it holds the concentration through the bow, so you don't have to.
Okay, cool. So it's on fire, and I will make my second attack at advantage, and I'm going to use sharpshooter to do a minus to my roll plus to the damage, since I get to roll 3 dice now. Let me double check what the minus and plus is.
-5 plus 10.
Cool. So just really quickly gonna roll 3 times. Okay, the best one was an 18 with the -5.
That hits.
Okay. So this time it's 19 damage.
Okay.
Your bony, it probably does nothing, but I'm annoyed.
Anything else? Bonus action or?
There's not much I can do. I guess I could hunter's mark them, but spells have not worked out well for people here. I'll hold off on spells. It feels like that doesn't work well here. No, I'm okay. Well, where am I on the map? Because I had like more movement. Hold on, where'd it go? Oh my gosh! When I switch away from the tab, it kicks me out. But my sheet isn't complete. I'm sorry. My sheet isn't totally accurate on the other thingies, so I need to switch between this and D&D Beyond.
So you've moved 20 feet so far?
I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I'm good where I am. I'm good. Oops, I'm gonna yell, oops, sorry, flipped.
At the end of Gil's turn, Isilde's champion has ensured wrath. Items, pact makers, ensure your wrath. And that's where we're gonna end it!
Thank
for
you,
tonight!
No. Happy birthday to me. We get to keep playing.
What? No!
I could keep playing.
I guess we'll do until the end of this round, but...
I want to keep playing until we finish this.
19... No, we're not going to finish this
Here all
today.
night.
We're not going to
Here all
finish this tonight. 19 is... Oh, I should just
No,
put
we
the
can
name.
end stacks because you wanted to. I'm just being a butt.
Vistara.
I can keep
Mall.
playing for several more hours. I'm good for it.
Bro.
Gage?
Yes.
It is your turn.
Oh, man. Do I recognize the symbol on the shield?
It looks like a weeping tree, except instead of blight, there's blood.
So Ilor, but dead.
Damn.
That's cold stack. That's ice cold.
Oh no! I mean, it was bound to happen sooner or later.
My shield is already exquisite. What good can this one be to me? I'll pick it up.
A pact must be made. Wrath has been selected. Do you accept these terms?
What does that mean?
A pact has been made.
Oh?
Wrath has been selected. Do you accept these terms?
Means everybody's gonna turn on me.
Yeah, because you said.
I slept.
Oh no!
What do these terms entail?
Will you agree to this pact?
Oh, I hate it here.
This has just been a week of my devil emojis out there, just polluting the surface.
Polluting everything.
Yes, Stacks, we know exactly how you work.
Never once have we said,
What? That's
once
exactly
did
what
we
they
sure as
said.
heck didn't
John
say that.
just said it. Moretta's like, I kind of have an idea about.
Nope.
I mean,
You are chaos incarnate. I don't know.
we just go with assume the worst.
It's true. True.
Yeah.
That's probably safer.
Yeah, that's why I was like, this is gonna backfire tremendously, but I'm annoyed.
I mean, it's possibly better than the alternative.
Possibly. But we don't know what the alternative is.
And the shield looks at Gage and, like, as it's crying, do you accept?
Who are you?
A pact must be made in order to find out any more information.
Can I glean anything through insight about what the nature of this thing I'm dealing with is?
Can I? Did I? Oh, never mind.
I mean, I'll save you the roll, because it doesn't feel like anything you've encountered, and you're the Soul Warden, so you've encountered a lot of things.
Yeah. I just want basically I was trying to find out if like the star relayed the Mother of All Gods thing, but I was like, but is this like a minion? Can I twist this thing's arm? Can I convince it to do something else?
Do it. Try.
Are you going to use your action to persuade?
You will come with me without the need for a pact. We can discuss this later.
Persuasion check.
Or intimidation.
Or intimidation, whichever you would like.
Yeah, I feel like I'm menacing enough to pull that off. Let's try that. Of course. 13. Can't just roll high on that one thing, Gage. Come on.
Many hold your stature. Many crumble. You are standing on those who have failed. There's a lot of bones in this room, y'all. I don't know if y'all count it.
Just turn arguing with this thing.
Y'all just see Gage, like, yelling at the shield.
Tippy toeing like.
Yep. Gage is holding it. He's like just almost shouting at the thing. He's frustrated.
Ball. It is your turn.
So the only one left is the candle, right?
Yeah, that no one's like
I want to come over
actively.
and talk to this shield.
Do what'd you say, Gil?
There's a convenient rope by the candle for you.
Yeah, I knew that. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so oh. damn it.
Then it's 15 down.
Okay, that was 10. Did you say it's magical darkness? Or that
Pretty
it's
sure.
just dark?
Yeah, when you look in, Maul, it just looks like darkness. When Gil looked in, she said there was a candle in there.
Okay. And then she said the rope was right down to the candle. All right.
It's right next to it. Just pull it and start repelling.
I'm looking at something first.
I don't know how far the bottom of the hole is. That information was not relayed to me.
He said 15 feet.
No, he said the
Yeah,
candle's
no.
15 feet down.
No, he just said it was 15 feet. I'm gonna go down 15 feet and grab the candle.
The candle, the second story candle with a human.
He's doing this.
This is interesting. Isilde's failed champion wishes to make a pact.
What a dick. But you can kill me and become champion.
Oh God!
Seems like it's heading that way. Anyway.
Damn.
Oh, there's no wishing. I will always be Isilde's champion.
Where's your goddess now?
She's where she needs to be.
6 feet under.
Oh gosh.
I will always serve her, regardless of any pact I make with you.
And so you're agreeing to the terms.
As I said, I will always serve her.
All right. We'll play along. And the darkness vanishes, and in your hand, Maul, you see just a black candle.
Just a black candle?
Mm-hmm.
I put it in a pouch and I climb back up the rope.
Asmol is... How much movement do you have?
I have 15 more feet.
Okay. Asmol climbs out. We pan over to Vestara. And since your friends are in danger, I did offer help, so I shall speed things up. One moment. And he goes over and he picks up Shade and Maul and kind of like sets them back down next to the groupings of you.
Who picked us up?
This ethereal entity.
He's got muscles.
It's
Cool,
got
thanks for putting them
muscles.
right by me. Intentionally at a distance. Thanks, Malik.
Apologies.
Magic muscles. Pick everybody up.
Vestara, what would you like to do on your turn?
Hey, doesn't she need to incur rent?
What'd you say?
You said nothing.
Vestar is gonna link well, we're already linked telepathically, so she's just gonna ask everyone who said yes to the pack.
For the time being.
None of the dudes. No.
Shade did.
You
All right.
sort of did.
No, I
I'm
didn't.
non-binary, dude.
I didn't. I said I will always serve Isilde, and he let me have it.
I think that he thought you were saying yes, but yes.
That's how I interpreted it.
He said I will play along then. That's what he said.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just saying from the outside, that felt like you accepted it with a caveat.
I didn't accept anything. I never even indicated that I would.
This is why.
So many fences.
How did the DM interpret that?
What do you
I don't
mean?
think-
Like,
like-
all right, do you have a pact? You didn't say yes.
So
Okay.
yeah,
I mean, in that case, I said for the time being. Okay. I don't know how we're nitpicking this.
I don't know. And neither does Vestara. I want to get out of here, y'all. How do we?
we gotta get Gage and get out the door or through the.
He's just like, shield.
Vestara's
Being intractable.
Vestara's gonna get closer to the the portal, then.
Do you have the doll?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come on, y'all. Let's get out of here.
You see a sealed portal.
I just see a sealed portal. Can she? She's gonna pick up a bone down by her foot and toss it at the portal and see what happens.
It just hits and falls.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm batting 0.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think that do we have to like put our objects together or something to maybe put our objects on this the outside of the portal to maybe get through it? Like,
Well,
does
we still need Gage to come back, don't we?
Well, I mean, we could start trying to figure out how to open the portal. So
Both of the statues turn in towards you, Vestara. When all packs are made, the portal will open. However,
there it is.
wrath must come due before that takes place.
okay, so we fighting. All right.
All right, I gotta take my earrings out real quick.
Okay, so I guess Vestara on this term will she's a little bit more aware of how to call her spirit guardians now. Because I'm not no, because it would have been gone already, right? By this point.
Mhm.
Yeah. So can she cast that as ritual while she's standing here?
I would say you would have a short rest in the transport from where you were to here, so you would have your pack slots back.
Okay, cool. Then she gonna do it.
But if you cast it ritual in combat, it'll never go off because it takes
will
10
never.
minutes.
Well, I don't know how long we're gonna be standing.
That's
here.
100 rounds. We're on
we
round
have-
2.
We have
In our time. Okay.
30 seconds.
All right. Well,
Or about maybe 40 seconds.
y'all, I'm hella brand new tonight. I'm so proud of myself. So proud of myself. Okay, so yeah, she's just going to she'll cast Spirit Guardians using one of her pact
Okay.
slot.
As that happens, Narissa, it is your turn.
I'm gonna ignore that little voice in my head that said that we must do whatever, and I'm just gonna keep studying that little archway and see if we can. Do you think that Gage could hurry up? Do you think we could get out of here? Gil, maybe don't shoot anything anymore.
Or maybe shoot him dead.
I don't think you can kill a statue.
Don't.
And why is it mad?
Because you're not listening to the goddess of chaos and.
She did not say not to shoot the statues or hurt anything. All she said was gather the objects. I listened.
Gods tend to be a little psychotic.
She also
shoot
didn't
her.
say we had to agree to the pacts. She just said that they were cursed.
She said we had to accept the curse.
Did she? I thought she
Yeah.
said we had to gather the objects and that they were all cursed.
I thought she said accept the curse.
She didn't put any stipulations on
Well, in any case, I'm gonna keep
it. I
searching.
mean, they did, but she
looking at
didn't.
the. I'm going to. Wrong tab. I'm going to. Just put a hand on the nice statue. I cast Friends and say, "Oh, please don't make us kill Gil. Thank you so much. Thank you."
It will not be you that kills Gil.
Is this one of those Gil is the one who's gonna kill Gil by being Gil?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving Miranda's face of just like this mother.
Just waiting for Mal to get to. Just let Mal take the kill shot so he can be champion.
Gage, do you have that shield yet?
I'm working on it.
Top of the round. Blood rises higher. If you were where the lower ones were, you would be probably dead.
Cool.
Shade, what would you like to do?
I thought Gage picked up the shield. I didn't know he didn't.
Oh, it's in his hands. She's
Oh,
talking
okay.
to it
Oh, okay.
sternly.
Hey, how badly do I need to listen to this thing? Stacks, how badly do I need to listen to this thing?
What thing? There's a lot of things.
Wrath.
Wrath? Wrath hasn't
Wrath.
come due yet. It will shortly.
Okay.
Did the candle go out when I picked it up? And that's when the light came back?
The darkness disappeared, and then you just had an unlit candle that's black in your hand.
Okay.
So basically, when it was lit,
It was darkness, like magical
We're
darkness.
getting lit.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. Do I? No, well.
Too intense.
Get a statue. It feels good.
What's your decision?
Hey, Gage, hurry up. We don't have all the time in the world. The blood is rising. Anytime now. Come on, buddy. Bardic inspiration.
I felt the blood rise to my knees, kneel down.
How much is that one? It's a D8.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need it. Because I'm gonna continue to pull some fuckery.
Oh boy.
Brother.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Brother, no!
Okay, listen.
We
I
got
think-
time.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna argue with this thing until round 9 is over.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh,
then
everyone
round
will
10
be
would be-
almost dead.
Here's the thing.
we won't last that long.
Here's the thing. Okay? You say you're going to do that. Unfortunately, I'm not fucking around with that. I'm gonna cast command.
What word are you
It's
going to
not
tell
your turn.
Gage?
It is my turn.
Oh, I thought it was Gage's turn.
No,
No.
it's mine.
No!
Oh.
People are yelling at me to hurry up. It's not been my turn.
I'm gonna cast command.
Oh, this is always fun. What word are you going to say to Gage?
Agree.
Does it even count though? If you force
He has
somebody
to make
else...
a save.
It's a wisdom save, right?
I have.
What was the?
Didn't you just give him bardic inspiration?
You did. That's okay. I have advantage anyway.
He's like you are too bold. You are too bold. Take it back.
I thought I hit the advantage button. Let's try that again. 29, natural 20.
I
Silvery
bet that
barbs.
beats the save.
A little bit.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, no!
But by the way, that first roll was a 1. Let's see. Silvery barbs. Do I roll?
You roll again and take the lower between the 20 and the number that you rolled now.
The 29. Yeah.
Do I roll just one more die, or do I roll with advantage again?
Just
I think
once.
you roll with advantage. Doesn't he roll with an advantage?
Because it's silvery barbs for the save,
Okay.
I think.
14.
You fell.
Plus a D8.
I want to use the D8 for something else.
What?
He just said
now
agree. He didn't say with what.
You fell.
I agree that I must hurry up.
Hurrying for Soul Warden. I don't know what time that would be, but he's like, a minute?
Okay.
That's nothing!
I'm just gonna walk up and place my hand on the portal, and that's it. I'm not gonna do anything else.
The statues turn in towards you. You might as well get comfortable. Wrath payment due is going to take much longer than a minute. Gage, it's your turn.
I draw the Holy Avenger,
Okay.
and I say, in the name of Isilde and Sin, I command that you come with me, or I will destroy you.
Who are you talking to?
The shield.
The shield.
I was gonna say.
The shield looks at you with its shield face.
I also, as a bonus action, cast Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your
It's a wrath
goddesses are but children to the goddess of all gods. We were vestiges created before them. You dare smite us? Bring it on.
If you want to get out of here, I am your only chance.
We are immune to the depths that lie beneath here. You are not.
That remains to be seen.
How do you think I got my scars?
Okay,
They're statues. What scars?
Fingers.
No, it's the shield talking to him. He's having an argument with a shield.
Oh, gotcha.
Are you just ready? Or are you attacking?
If I can, I'm gonna fucking strike this thing.
Okay, go for it.
Actions.
I really feel like I would have had enough time to do that ritual.
30.
In real time, yes, but
I gotta make this.
not in game time.
There we go.
You
Avatar.
say that now.
I rolled a 30.
Well, damn.
And how much damage do you do?
Let's see, it's 1d8 plus 7. Of course, I roll shit on that one. 9 plus the Wrathful Smite, which is another d6 psychic damage. 3. And if it doesn't succeed on a wisdom saving throw, it's frightened of me.
It's probably immune to the fright condition.
Probably.
You
I
know,
would imagine.
probably, but
17.
I got
Field.
17. What is my DC? Probably the first time I've used it. 15. All right.
Cool.
Great. So that's. I have a second attack. You know what? Let's do it again. 12, 23 to hit, plus the damage. Another 14 damage.
Cool.
What are you attacking?
The shield. Trying to beat it into submission.
You watch as, or you all watch, as the shield cracks apart. Energy exploding out of it from the chaotic wrath that Gage unleashed into it. And from the depths, a blightant is born.
Great.
Perfect.
It is the Horcrux.
You have released my container. Thank you.
This will make it much easier to kill you.
Gil.
Now you can shoot at something.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Oh, now you call for help.
Hey, Savage is very nervous about Gage's attitude, right?
Savage is about to watch Gage get yeet punted off of the side of this.
I gotta get across this gap somehow.
Not that hard.
Yeah, shoot at the lady thing.
Where is attack?
So fucked.
Now it's a combat.
22.
That misses.
Oh, good.
Oh no!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to move the. My bad. I'm trying to.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
Holy shit, that thing is huge.
It is.
Nat 20 for 32.
32 will hit.
Just barely.
Just
How
barely.
do you do? How do you do your nat 20s?
I just have you roll it all again, twice essentially.
Okay, cool. Oh, it did it on its own, and one of those was a 1, so 13.
That's it. It's down.
Yeah, easy.
How
You
many
got it.
times can
It
the
was weak to bow damage.
bow do
Did
the
you
fairy fire? Hold on.
Dead.
3 charges. That's not a lot. I'm gonna just as I should have done it beforehand, but oh well, I'm gonna hunter's mark it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna end my turn. Well, I'm gonna a little further away from the people who may wrath me. Nah, it's fine. I'll stay where I am. Seriously, I had a nice.
People see how many yeetable areas there are in this map.
Yeah.
And it's coming far less as the turns go on.
I'll be like here instead. I'll be by a different 2 people. I can't move. This looks slightly less yeetable. Can you move me to be like the bottom point of a diamond with?
Oh, this way.
Yeah.
Okay. And
But
then
not like melee of all 3, just 2. But the one guy didn't have to grab anything, so I'm hoping he's not cursed.
yeah. Maul.
The portal opened, right? Because there's no more packed items left to make an agreement with, right? Totally?
No, it's then the portal opened.
Oh, right. Just checking.
What's the difference in level between the mass of land or the whatever I'm standing on versus what Gage is standing on?
That's about even as far as like level playing up, but the pool is about 15 feet up now. So
Almost to the
almost to the surface of where y'all are at. So you'll have one more round where the pool will be level with you, and then the next round the pool will be 5 feet into you.
Oh shit.
Sorry, where will the pool
What
be
kind of
next time?
damage does the pool do?
No one wants to find that out. It does mother of all goddesses damage.
Liquefy. Like you just start melting. You're still alive, so you can feel your body liquefying. As it goes up further and further. You probably pass out probably when it gets to your like femoral arteries. Maybe.
No, it's designed. It's got something in it that stops you from losing.
Yeah,
consciousness.
yeah, it wants you to
Oh.
experience. You get all the pain, you just don't die until fully.
Ever?
Fully.
Is this a
All the skeletons are alive!
There's no losing consciousness.
They're just like, no, not again.
The other day, if you could do like
Funny.
secret.
This is like a social experiment. How
Oh,
long would
dear.
you take to submit?
Oh no. So, Goddess of all gods is equal to Lord Ao. Everyone else,
Yeah. Yep.
children.
Insects.
They are to her what we are to them.
All right. I am going to.
For this round.
I'm gonna run and jump across the gap,
Oh!
and as soon as I land, I'm gonna pull Cinder, draw Cinder, and attack the creature.
Acrobatics check, please. No particular reason.
19.
Okay, yeah, you can make it over there.
Okay. Song cued.
Whee!
All right.
I just have to say it's a lot easier to play a barbarian than anything with magic.
That's a 23 to hit.
Don't you dare.
23 misses.
The world as we know it.
Is this
All
like
right.
an only not
Second
20
attack.
hit situation?
No. Second attack. Let's go. Higher numbers, please.
25 to hit.
25 just hits. Oh gosh.
The statues are easier to hit than that thing. Okay.
Um, 12 points of cinder damage.
And roll me a history check, Maul.
$19.
As you strike into this creature, the first attack kind of like wavering too far and getting stuck in some of the bark. The second attack hitting true. You see a shadow form of Lev come in and kind of like back in your strike, and you both strike in together as you hit into this blight creature. Roll me D12.
$10.
You do 10 points of radiant damage on top of that.
Ooh. That's cool. So that would be... What did I say?
Also, did you roll your fire damage into that?
Oh, I
strike?
forgot. I forgot. My D6. It is D6, right?
I think so.
4.
Okay.
So 10 points of radiant, 4 points of fire, and what did I say for? Was it 12? 12 points of cinder damage.
Oh, wait. Nice. Vestara.
Yeah, Bastara is gonna just see if she can hit the thing with blight.
Blight creature. It'll probably gain strength.
It is a blight creature or construct. That's what I was trying to figure
It was
out
planted.
with it. So then, if we already know that, then it is.
Is
I'm not
the
gonna do it.
spell blight the same as the blight? I don't think it is.
It's just it's supposed to be necrotic damage, but it's not supposed to work on constructs or.
But it works extra good against plant creatures.
Did it look like it took more than 10 points of radiant damage when it took that 10 points of radiant damage?
It looked like it didn't like it, yeah.
Hit it with radiant!
Yeah. I will go with.
And you still have Spirit Guardians going?
Yeah. So.
Vestara, you watch as Malik goes over to you. Trust me, will you? And he picks you up and fly carries you over to over there. So you're out of range.
How dreamy.
As your Spirit Guardians kind of like hit into the creature. What's the save for Spirit Guardians? 16? It's like I just played you or something. That's a 14, so no. How much damage is that?
That is 5d8.
Holy crap. Of radiant?
This is. I believe it is, yeah.
Spirit Guardians, yeah. Unless you choose necrotic.
You
No, I
chose
didn't.
radiant though.
I chose, earlier I decided I wasn't evil.
Wait, am I rolling for you, or do you want to
You're
roll?
rolling.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
5.
It's a huge hit.
16. 22 times 2. 44 points of radiant damage into the blight creature.
So then, in general, I can't cast anything because it will break my concentration. So
You could do like Mind Sliver as your action, because that doesn't use
that
concentration.
won't break. Okay, cool. So I could use anything that doesn't use concentration.
Yeah.
Right.
But
Gotcha.
like if you cast Bane or something else that does, it'll.
Okay.
We don't want to get rid of the Spirit Guardians.
mm-mm.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I will do the. Let me see what Tasha's is. I'm gonna actually do Tasha's Mind Whip because that is also
Oh yeah, that's a fail.
yeah. So that's gonna be 3d6. Oh wait, is that a? It is taking a pack slot though, so yeah, I'll do
Yeah,
mine.
the Mind Whip was
Yeah.
multi-target.
Yeah.
On a higher level.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Mind Sliver or
Mind Whip or Mind Sliver? I'm just like
actually,
I'm rolling
yes.
dice and
it is.
So the cantrip Mind Sliver? Okay. That's still a fail.
So
Is it 2d6 or 2d8?
It's 2d6.
Oh, that's
Yes,
concentration.
psych, but takes concentration. That's what I wanted
So
to do.
it does. Yeah.
I had to do Tasha's first, but concentration. Or excuse me, but yeah, spell slot.
Totally makes sense.
7 points of psychic damage. And I think
How I've been
its
playing,
reaction's gone.
how I've been playing tonight, I definitely appreciate the checks. I will keep taking all of your checks. Thank you.
Last but not least, Nerissa.
4 spells.
There was 3 more points of fire damage from my attack while ago because it's 1d6 plus half my barbarian level.
Okay.
That would be plus 3.
Great news. Nurse is gonna walk closer towards this creature, but as she's walking, so I have a feeling that this creature is not the wrath that you were promising. Can you clarify, elucidate, let us know exactly what you're talking about? I understand that you're busy having tea, but I do feel a bit of confusion, and it just would really help if you'd clear it up. Please. Oh,
Meow.
godly one.
Who is that going out to?
The voice that keeps telling us to shut the fuck up and take some oaths and bring down wrath, and sometimes it's a statue, and sometimes the voice that's in our head. The one who put us here.
Goddess of all goddesses? Or goddess of all gods?
Yeah, the nameless goddess.
You see a vision of Lirov. Nerissa. Mother is not happy.
Great grandma.
Grandmama.
She
Grandma.
plans on releasing the Triumphant to destroy everything.
Is this
Triumphant? Truvant?
We went back.
Triumphant before.
We went back in time just to be the ones who caused it to fall.
Awesome. Cool.
Cool.
I'm listening, but I need to step away because my dog is dying to pee. The meds she's on that I gave her a couple hours.
I know that you're quite busy, but how do we get out of here so that we can skedaddle? Lirov? Sir? Daddy?
You hear a teacup shatter metaphysically
I mean,
as Mother rips into the veil of her world. Perhaps I didn't make myself clear.
It's not even gonna be a choice.
Maggots.
I do resent that.
The remaining gods in this world have things to do, and that doesn't include what you are up to.
Question?
You don't ask questions to a goddess, insect.
Then statement.
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. She sews Nerissa's mouth shut. And Nerissa, you feel this needle drive into your mouth. And it's not like a physical needle, but it just keeps going and going and pulling tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter.
I need to sage you.
now she can't cast anything that requires a freaking verbal component.
That's not true.
Oh,
She
yeah,
has
you do
somatic
have
and visual.
I can't.
Saging her.
I am gonna. Am I stupid? I'm going to.
Oh no!
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's really bad.
Oh
It doesn't
no!
matter what you say. After you say something like that, it's done.
You thought you got rid of the Chaos Goblin. You forgot about me. Mouth stone shut. She's gonna cast her telepathic speech because she didn't do that before as a bonus action, and she's gonna telepathically say, "However, I was supposed to be a god, so where's that follow through?"
I see how it is.
Oh no.
My children are up to their playthings again, offering things outside of their reach. You want to be a goddess so bad, my dear?
I didn't say I wanted to. I said it was promised.
What
I
about
actually
it?
turned it down multiple times.
You said, what about it then?
Yes. Just pointing out that you're calling us maggots, and that gods are the only ones worth your attention, but apparently your children thought I was worth your attention.
And where are they now?
Great question. That is what I was trying to find out.
My dear, my sweet little dear. You are brass. I may need you yet. The rest of you, however, not so much. Come along, little one. And you watch as Narissa vanishes.
You did it. You're safe.
Bye!
And the blood pool fills as she leaves the realm and things continue where they were. And that's where we're going to end it. Oh, God.
I'm sure that's fine.
That's fine.
Sweaty. I thought for sure I was dead.
There was a point where I was like, she's either dead or he's going to recruit her because she got bowels.
Oof. I gotta shake off the demons.
You are the demon.
I know! You just gotta shake it off! Okay.
I'm glad she left because Gage was gonna have to say some shit next.
Oh no! Oh no.
Maybe he'll get his chance later. Not during this fight, but like later.
Right.
Fight.
Like when we have to fight her
Ow.
anyway.
You think
Shade's gonna have to go find her because
Hey, that's what we make it out of it.
The telepathic speech can be passed to... Oh, no, one creature. Never mind. I can't read. Okay.
We will be back, luckily, next week to see part 2 of this amazing unveiling.
Oops.
Sheree might know how to fight a warlock by then.
Fight a warlock or be a warlock?
Fight as a warlock. You mean I can't just run up, get angry, and beat on things? Ugh.
I
On
mean,
the plus
barbarians
side, if
do that.
the fight goes
can with your
badly,
dagger.
Gage might actually learn to rein himself in a little. So
That's a good point.
he hasn't had a reason to.
Just give me a reason, just a little bit tonight.
He was on the top of the heap, man. He still thinks he is.
Hey, I hope you all enjoyed this episode.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Come back next week for Guild's final episode.
Hey,
There's 2 checks that have to come due for Wrath. Narissa's gone. The blood's filling up the room.
Vestara has to kill other Vestara.
Oh yeah.
I
We have
mean,
to
like,
go back.
obviously, that's,
I mean,
probably-
that's like a later thing, though.
that's true. I'm just saying, the drama.
Hey, Narissa.
Uh-huh.
Remember, I always have faith in you.
She's not in the room anymore. She got whisked away.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
We still telepathically.
Wait
She,
to
Tune
come
in
back
next
next week
time.
for when Stax is playing Narissa. And I play a skeleton.
Sounds about right.
Oh gosh. Oh dear. Okay, so stick around for the raid, and we will see all of y'all next week. Hopefully, you'll see all of us. Okay, have a good time. Have a good weekend.
Love you all. Bye.
And you're all fine.